hey, we're clear with W1PRK. It's Jim out of Southern Connecticut. And let me see here. Next up is KB9JSL. And Clarence, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima. Plants in Dunreath, Indiana, where we have cloudy skies, 65 degrees, and looks like it's going to go up to about 78 with a chance of a shower sometime later today there. Number 9106 on the roster.
Yeah, Roger, Clarence. I have you about a 5-7 this morning. Couple lightning crashes tried to take you out, but they hit S9, but I still heard everything you said. Over.
Thank you, FL. Well, thanks a lot for picking me up. Have a great day and a great week coming up there. Weekend. 73KB9JSL.
Roger, San2ZGN. We're clear with KB9JSL, Clarence, out of Dunreath, Indiana. And that clears that list, and we got Clarence in the log. And we're standing by for additional stations for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Now let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP when you check in. Call now.
Julia, Tango, Julia.
November Bravo Delta.
Kilo 3, Julia, Tango out.
Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Okay, I got K3JTA. Fox Zulu, Quebec. Your prefix?
Kilo Bravo 9.
Okay, there was a November station that checked in just before JTA, and give me your full call again.
November 4, Julia, Tango, Julia.
Okay, JTJ, I got you. And the first station to check in, you went so fast I couldn't even get anything. Try again.
November Bravo Delta.
Roger, full call.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta.
Okay, we got you. Anybody else for ECARS, over?
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo. KG8, UG.
Wow. Okay, I got UG. The KE4 station, give me your suffix again. Station just before KG8 UG, give me your call. Jim, did you get that station's call just after you, over?
Okay, you've got, let's see, Paul Bear, HEE, Hotel Echo Echo. You've got Frank over there in New Jersey. And let's see, got it, Cranston, Rhode Island. Charles in Midland, Michigan there, Jerry. That's the Ford I heard.
Okay, the one I'm questioning is it started with a K, I believe KE4, and that would be the HEE, I believe, over.
Yeah, Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo. That's Bob down in Conway, South Carolina, over.
Okay, Kilo India 4. Okay, had a static crash, a couple of them right there. Okay, that's a pretty good list. That's 8 of them, so we're going to run with this 8 list here. It's N2ZGN. First up is going to be KC1 and NBD. Go ahead.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott, Town, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. I got 63 degrees. I got some fog in here, but it'll clear up going into the 80s. You're 20 dB over. A great day for communication. There you go.
Hi, Roger, Scott. We've got fog up here, too, and we're at 40 going into the 60s today. You have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with KC1 NBD, Scott, Belchertown, Mass. Next up is, let me get Scott in the log there, N4 JTJ. That is JT out of Appomattox. Go ahead, JT.
Hey, good morning there. Good morning to everybody on ECARS this morning there. Just want to say hello to everybody there. I tell you, it's a beautiful morning up here in Appomattox up here. Well, every morning's a beautiful morning there when you wake up and become vertical there. But it's right about 64 degrees up here, something like that. And it's supposed to get on up to about 89 or 90 again today. I tell you, things are dry up here. They still got all them fire warnings and all that. We need some rain up here in this area, but I tell you, I sure am enjoying these temperatures here for sure here. And that's about it for me there. Just want to say hello. And I hope everybody's doing well. And my number is 40384. 40384, lifetime number. And we'll talk to y'all tomorrow there. And for JTJ, we're going to be clear with that.
All right, Roger, JT, very good. And Scott was, by the way, Scott was 5'9", and you're 5'9" plus 5, so it's pretty good from all directions today. That was N4 JTJ. That's JT out of Appomattox, Virginia. Next up is K3JTA, another one of our net controls. Morning, Tim. K3JTA, you there, Tim? All right. This is K3JTA. Hello, everyone on the net. I'm going to try to say all these names here because I'm going to share Gary Kane with a long follow-up to Bob and JT. I hope I got them all in there, Jerry. But anyway, good morning to all of you this morning. And brown day today. I will talk to you sometime soon. Back to you, Jerry, K3JTA. Roger, Tim, and you have a great time out on the trail today. And yeah, this is the longest call-up list I've had in a long time. Clear with K3JTA, that's Tim out of York, PA, one of our fine net controllers. And we've got him in the log. And next up is going to be KB9 FZQ. And see who that is here. Okay, Steve, go ahead.
Okay, good morning. Good signal on you today. And you do have Steve over here near Orleans, Indiana. I've got a number of 9094. And you're about 10 over S9, and so was Tim, and Jim was in there pretty good this morning, so sound like you've got a pretty good list going. But anyway, we've got 67 degrees, overcast skies, about 20-mile-an-hour winds, and it's still really dry here. We really need the rain. We've got a chance of it after a while, but we got a better chance about Saturday, I think. So anyway, appreciate you picking me up this morning. I'll turn her back to you. Into ZGN, I believe it is. KB9FZQ.
Roger, Steve, stand by one. Contact, go ahead.
Jerry, give me a minute there. Tim, K3JTA, you still there?
Roger, roger.
Hey, you want to go up 5?
Okay, I'm 5. 73 K3JTA. Now, you guys might want to go up at least 10. North cars or mid cars is 3 kc above us, so you'll be right near bandwidth. Yes, thanks for reminding us. K3JTA. And Tuesday, Jen. Have a good conversation up there, guys. Okay, Steve, very good. You have anything else for the net?
That'll do it. You're doing a good job, and hang in there. You've got a really good bunch of guys going here. KB9FZQ, back to you.
That's for sure, and you have a great day. Clear with KB9FZQ, Steve out of Orleans, Indiana. And next up is going to be W2FWM. And let me see, Frank, go ahead.
Good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank over here in Lakewood, New Jersey. We got a temperature of 72. It's going to go up to 91. I've been waiting all winter for this weather. ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
Well, that's what my indicator is showing over.
Yeah, Roger that. Yeah, you're like 20 over S9 today. I can't get over that. Excellent signal. Good audio, too.
Now, it is a 7300. I'm feeding about 40 watts into a AL811. See, we're running 550 right now, over.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm just running the 891 off of a wire. And I'm using a 12-volt lithium battery because I don't feel like hooking it up to the house right now.
Yeah, Roger. And you are 5'9" plus 5, so very good. Have a great day, over.
Roger that. Thanks for picking me up. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey. Mike, I am clear. 73, back to the net.
And that was W2FWM, Frank out of Lakewood, New Jersey. Next up is KE8LDB, and that's Jim out of the clay mill. Go ahead, Jim.
Good morning, Jerry, and good morning all the folks here on ECARS. It's Paul here. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning, where we have got, I ain't got a clue how cool it is or how hot it is. It feels like it's about 60 out when I went to get lucky out, Jerry. But boy, the band's in good shape this morning. And I want to say hello to everybody out there. Let's see if I got them all. I got Scott Belchertown, Massachusetts, JT over there in Appomattox, Bob down there in Conway, South Carolina, Charles up there in Midland, Michigan, Jim, Steve out there in Orleans, Indiana, Frank over in Lakewood, New Jersey. Everybody sounded really good this morning. Gary, I've taken enough of your trouble. Just don't forget Bob and Charles there on your list, over.
Oh, I haven't got a check beside your name yet, so I know I've got to get them. And you have a great day over there. Yeah, you're coming in pretty good. Have you got your aunt back yet?
No, I haven't. I'm going to send the guy an email tomorrow and see if I can. I don't want to be a nudge, but I'd really like to see some movement on that thing, over.
Roger. Yep, you're 5'5" right now, so doing good except for static crashes. But
Roger,
have a good day there, Jim. Take care, and we'll look for you tomorrow night and tomorrow during the day. San Tuesday GN clear with KE8LDB. Jim is also one of our net controls, very fine net control, and he is from the clay mill, otherwise known as South Webster, Ohio. Next up is KI4HEE. Robert, good morning.
Well, good morning to you, sir. KI4HEE, Bob in Conway, South Carolina. I've got you light here at the station. Propagation seems to be getting goofy. Somebody's just stomping on everybody with loud and proud, and others you can't hear them. But it'll change in time. Hey, it's a gorgeous day down here in the Carolina Coast. Right now, 66.9 degrees on the weather station. And it's going to get up in the 80s again. Warm weather starting to come. You can feel the humidity starting to climb, even though we don't have much rain like everywhere else. So, anyway, getting ready to get out and get to it. I got more work I got to do. And so I'll get busy here finishing up breakfast. Well, put me down on the log, 40232 on the roster. And thanks for having me, and my regards to everybody on the net. Kilo India 4 Hotel, Echo Echo 73.
Roger, Robert, very good. We had a light copy on you, but I got everything, even through the tuner upper. And tuner uppers, please go to a free channel where there's nobody transmitting. Instead of making a horses you know what of yourself. Send to ZGN, clear with KI4HEE, Robert out of Conway, South Carolina. Next up is KG8UG, Charles. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. KG8UG here, Midland, Michigan. We're at 60 degrees right now, and I think later on there's a little bit of rain. But every day this week seems like we've been getting rain in the evening and the morning time. And yesterday morning they said that we have 3 tornadoes, and now they revised it to 4. So, and most of these storms that we've been getting been going kind of north and northeast. So I just wondering if they've been getting into your area, Jerry.
Well, we haven't had any up here in the Champlain Valley. Most of it's been south of us, but I did see a tornado warning in southwest New York, down, I believe it's south of Oneonta last night, out in that west of Oneonta last night. So I don't know if anything actually came of it, but they did have a warning out there. It's been kind of ugly weather up here. For some reason, we're not getting the heat, but we're getting the rain over.
Yeah, I know a lot of areas been getting that 80 and 90. I know that first part of this week we got up in the 80s, so the rest of the time it's been in the 70s. So I don't know if that has something to do with it or not, but maybe it does.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you're right in the sweet spot right now. You got the cold weather just to the north of you, the cold front just north of you, and you got the hot air moving north. And when they collide, that's when you get those powerful storms. So I guess we're kind of lucky on that front. But anyhow, take care and stay aware of the weather situation down there. Send to ZGN, we'll be clear with KG8UG, Charles, Midland, Michigan. And he is in the log. And that clears that monster list. And we're just past 8 o'clock, so I'm going to take a standby for anybody who might have a schedule that they need to keep or urgent traffic. Over. Nothing heard. Send to ZGN. We're going to look for mobile, portable, and QRP only on this call up. Call now. Not hearing any. We'll go for check-ins from any area. So if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. And when you check in, use your full call with phonetics. Call now.
KA3YJU.
Radio Charlie.
AK4D2.
Okay, stand by all. I got YJU. Radio Charlie, give me a prefix.
Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie.
That's what I thought. There was another station. You went so fast, I couldn't get you. Try again a little slower. Over.
This is Alpha Kilo 4, Bravo, Quebec.
Roger, Alpha Kilo 4, Bravo, Quebec. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Okay, we got Zulu Alpha Zulu. stop right there, and we're going to get Zulu Alpha Zulu right off because he's in Florida and Little Lake. Good morning, Wally. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning to you and all on ECARS. Here is Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. The name is Wally. The location is Inverness, Florida. I'm on the sunny west coast, 65 miles north of Tampa, 35 miles southwest of Ocala. Clear blue skies this morning. Current temperature is 62 degrees, going to a high today of 89 degrees. ECARS number is 40001. And back to you for ECARS, Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Roger, Wally. Very good. I got you you came up to a 5-5 signal. So very good. You have a great day down there in sunny Florida. Over.
Oh, Roger, thank you very much. I'm copying you on the receiver in Washington, D.C. I just barely hear you on my receiver here. 73s, have a great day. Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Roger, very good, Wally. Take care. Clear with WA for Zulu Alpha Zulu, Wally, Inverness, Florida. And do we have any additional check-ins before I go to the top of the list? Over.
W1AY QRP.
Okay, the QRP station, give me your call one more time.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee W1AY.
W1AY, you said the magic word. Go ahead.
QSL 5 watts from Norwell, Massachusetts. Name is Brad. 10481. I'll copy. Over.
Well, even with the tuner upper on you, you were coming right through over him. So I tell you, you're doing pretty good.
Okay, I figured as much. I heard him a little bit before. Anyway, running 5 watts. ICOM 703. Over.
Roger. Well, you were 5.7 until QSB took you down to about a S1 level, but I got everything. You have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. Then 2ZGN clear with W1AY. It's Brad out of Norwell, Mass. 5 watts on his IC 703. Then 2ZGN. Okay, top of the list. Let me get Brad in here. Okay, KA3YJU. And Charlie, go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. Charlie out of Avis, Pennsylvania, here in Clinton County. Call KA3YJU. We got 63 degrees and cloudy skies here. Ticket ride the bus, Jerry's 30026. You're 5'9" plus 10 here at Avis. You're doing a bodacious job. So thanks for getting me in here. God bless. Catch you down another day. We're clear.
Roger, Charlie. You're here doing 5'9" plus 10 also. And boy, I'm glad this isn't a contest because you'd have 2 Clinton counties. Over.
Hey, Roger, on that there. So, okay, thanks, Jerry. Catch you down along another. God bless.
Roger. Take care, Charlie. Send to ZGN clear with KA3YJU, Charlie, Avis, PA. We've got him in the log. And next up is going to be K1FR and a C. And Steve, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. Good morning to everybody on the net. By the way, before I get started here, I got to say that QRP station, the AY station up there in Massachusetts, was a solid 5'9" with his 5 watts here. So, boy, the band is just, it's doing its band thing this morning, and it's really in good shape. Jerry, you're 20 over this morning, and I know you do 100 watts on a wire, so there you go. 71 degrees, hit it for a high of 90 today. That should make you jealous. Today I'm a little experiment. I rearranged a few things here in the shack, and I'm testing the
HF signal and sound of this FT991A that I've just been using for 2 meter and 70 centimeter. It's the one my wife got me for Christmas a year ago, last Christmas. And, I'm curious, how does the audio sound? What's my signal strength there? Over?
Well, Steve, you're 5'9" plus 10, and by the way, I only use 100 watts in a wire when I'm not net control. So I'm running 550 right now. It might not be on the ideal antenna for you, but audio sounds good. It looks fairly good across the spectrum. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Appreciate that very much. I like this radio for a whole lot of reasons. Of course, I'm a Yaesu guy myself. The ICOM 7610 is a Cadillac in my shack, but over the years I've had more Yaesu rigs than I have anything else. And I really, between this 991A and my FTDX10, I got to tell you, I just feel like you can't beat them. I've had nothing but success. And I wanted to test this one on HF, and apparently it's doing very well. Thank you for the 10 over report. Jerry, have a great day. Have a good shift. Hope you get 20 or more today. Being the early shift, actually, you might be getting over 30 today. Yeah, you're right. If this was a DX contest, you'd never keep up with all the people trying to contact you. So, 7-3, Jerry, I got to go do yard work this afternoon or this morning, too, so I will probably not be in the shack except maybe hit or miss. Have a great day. We'll talk to you next time. N2ZGN from K1FRC. So long, man.
Roger, Steve. Take care. Have fun out there. We've got some coming up. We've got to do if we get days without rain. So, N2ZGN, clear with K1FRC. That's Steve out of Naugatuck, Connecticut, another one of our fine net control stations. Next up is AK4 Bravo, Quebec. First time contact. Give me a preferred first name and your location. Over.
Roger, thank you, Net Control. This is Alpha Kilo 4 Bravo, Quebec. This is Glenn, Golf Lima Echo November, in Fredericksburg, Virginia. Just trying to get an audio report. AK4BQ back to Net Control.
Okay, I'm getting you a little bit better on my secondary antenna, and audio is good. It's calm quality. Your signal's not quite strong enough so I can get a real look at it on the scope. Over.
Roger, I'll give it a few more watts here. Probably doing about 450 on the watts there. But I did a boo-boo. I did a boo-boo. I was on the wrong antenna and put some watts through the 40 meter antenna, and I was on 80 meters, and I was just making sure that the radio's still working. Apparently it is. AK4BQ back to net, boy, am I a dummy.
Roger. Hey, I've done the same thing, so that's why they have FWR protection on the finals. And your audio is you've got more bass than anything else. You've got some mid-range in there, but not all that much treble. So you might want to bring the treble up a couple and bring the bass down one. I think that would probably equal your voice power a little bit better. Over.
Roger that, Net Control. I sure appreciate that. And I'll work on that there. Appreciate it. And it's 69 degrees here in old Fredericksburg, Virginia. And I thank you for the time that you've taken to give me a report. AK4BQ, have a good day. Back to Net Control.
Roger, if you want to take a listen, go over to NJ2US.net and on the left-hand side, you're going to see YouTube playback. Go to 8:18 local time, and you should hear your... Excuse me, I had to cough. You should be able to find yourself in there and see what you sound like there. And then you can make probably a little bit better assessment. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I got reports that my audio was a bit low. They were having a hard time hearing me, but obviously I haven't damaged the radio, which was my main concern. Again, I appreciate it, and I'll go check that out on YouTube. AK4BQ back to net control.
Roger, very good. Have a great day, Glenn, and we've got you in our database now. So next time you contact me, I'll have you right up on the screen. Send to ZGN, clear with AK4BQ, Glenn out of Fredericksburg, Virginia. We've got him checked in, and we get back to the right antenna here. That clears that list. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Remember, you do not need to be a member. When calling in, use full call with phonetics slowly, and call now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Sierra Hotel Charlie.
Kilo 2, Juliet Charlie uniform.
W1SHC, I got KC2JCU. There was another station in there. Try again.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
And we got KC8COI. Anybody else? Okay, WA1SHC, Dave, go ahead.
Very good, Gary. Good morning. According to all on the net, picture here is a nice, comfortable 50 degrees, but it's quite humid. It's going to be another scorcher today. They had the air conditioner on yesterday, probably have it on again today. And the weekend's supposed to calm down a little bit. Should be a nice weekend to go out and do POTA. It's a spring POTA weekend, so it should be fine. All I've got, back to you and to GN to be able to SHC.
Roger, Dave, very good. Have a great day and have fun with the POTA. Send to ZGN clear with WA1SHC, Dave out of Bristol, Connecticut. We've got him in the log. Next up is going to be KC2JCU. And that's not coming up. That station, the KC station ending in Juliet Charlie uniform. Give me your call again.
Kilo 2, Juliet Charlie uniform. My ticket is 21346. This is Jim in Finleyville, Pennsylvania, just south of Pittsburgh. We're at cloudy 65, but we're going to get up to 81. Over.
Okay, K2JCU. That comes up, first time contact, so, so we got Jim as your preferred first name, and Finleyville. Okay, what are you running for equipment, over?
I'm running a Yaesu FTX1 Optima plugged into a Polestar LA1K amp. Probably pushing out about 700, 600 watts right now, and then I've got an HF Auto for a tuner. Over.
Roger, very good. Well, I got you at 5.9 plus 10, and very good. Good quality audio, over.
So, Roger, I've got you at about a plus 10 also. And can I get your call sign? I didn't catch it.
Call here is November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. And the name is Jerry. I'm up in Peru, New York, which is 30 miles south of the border with Canada along Lake Champlain, over.
Well, the airwaves are doing you good. You are booming in here pretty good. Nice and clear. Great signal.
Roger, and I show 446 miles difference between us. So very good. Have a great day, and do check back in whenever you'd like. San Susie Jen clear with KE2 JCU, Jim out of Finleyville, PA. And we've got him in the log. And next up is going to be KC8 COI. And Ted, go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Ted here in true West Virginia, where we're having a typical beautiful spring day. Leaves are starting to gather on the trees, and the grass is growing like crazy, so I think we're in full spring mode here. Anyway, hope you're doing well in Peru, and hope everybody on ECARS is doing well today. The membership number is 8463. Back to net control, KC8 COI.
Roger, very good, Ted, and you're 612. You're right about midway between me and Wally down there in Florida. So very good. You have a great day down there. Good signal, 5.9 plus, over.
You're 5.9 to true West Virginia, Jerry. Sounding good. Everybody have a great day. KC8 COI, clear with net.
As soon as I said that, Mother Nature had to argue with me and say you're 5.7 dropping down to 5.9 with USB. Can't win but lose here. San Susie Jen clear with KC8 COI. It's Ted Hinton, West Virginia. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
WB3 Charlie Alpha India.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo.
You got XCY, CAI, OVB. Anybody else? I got you, Roger. Stand by. Anybody else? Okay, N1, XY. Roger, go ahead. Roger, very good. I'm glad somebody's getting good weather because we're getting lousy weather over here. Rainy and cool, over.
Yeah, we saw the morning forecast, and we saw the rain coming in from the Great Lakes over towards Pennsylvania and New York, over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, we're stuck right on the north side of the frontal boundary, it looks like. Thing doesn't want to change one way or the other. It will sooner or later, but hopefully not later, over.
Just want to come by, say good morning, get checked in on the logbook. Thanks for picking me up. It's been a slow day. That's why, over.
Roger, you are 10 over here also, and you have a great day. San Susie Jen, clear with N1XY. Roger out of Nashua, New Hampshire. And we've got Roger checked in. Next up is going to be WB3 and CAI. Okay, Mark, go ahead.
Yep, you found me. Okay, good morning. Well, we're having dandy weather. I'm near Pittsburgh, and it's going to be a high in the 80s today again. Near record-breaking temperatures, and I'm not sure if it's, we've had 80-degree days, but not for a long time, at least not in April. So anyway, good morning to everyone. Mark, near Pittsburgh on the Pennsylvania Turnpike, WB3 Charlie Alpha India.
very good. Well, you have good weather down there, and stay cool. I know a lot of people have been complaining about the heat, and they've already got their cooling systems working. So, have a great day. Send to ZGN, clear with WB3CAI, Mark out of Irwin, PA. We got him in the log. And next up is going to be Whiskey 2, OVB. And let me see, Oscar, go ahead.
Hey, Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Yeah, this is Oscar up here in Tonawanda. ECARS number 20647. And who do we got there? Is this George?
No, George isn't on today for some reason. This is Jerry. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Across the state from you at about, let me see here, 289 miles, over.
Roger that. Yeah, what's your call sign again? Give it to me slow.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. You can remember it better by Zookeeper Going Nutty, over.
Yeah, roger that.
Roger, Oscar, you have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. Send to ZGN, clear with W2OVB, Oscar, Tonawanda, New York. And that clears that list. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
This is November 9er, Sierra India Uniform, N9SIU.
Okay, we got it. SIU, anybody else? Over. Okay, N9SIU, okay, it'd be nice if I hit the right number, and it might come up. Okay, Bob, go ahead.
Well, good morning, everyone. Just wanted to drop in and see how everyone's doing today, and hope everyone has a great one. Kind of rainy here today, this morning, and supposed to clear off, get warm, and then get cool down a bit over the weekend. So I tell you, it's have a mixed bag here in the spring in the Midwest. I'm located in Greenwood, Indiana, and just south of Indianapolis, and been checking in this net for quite a while, but haven't checked in lately. But so I thought I'd do that this morning. So that's all I have. Everyone, just have a great day. 73 N9SIU, and my number is 9063. Over.
Roger, Bob, very good. The last date that this logging program shows, and this I got from Jim MQ there, was 11/21 of 2018. So I know I haven't talked to you since then. So you have a great day, and take care. Send to ZGN, clear with N9SIU. It's Bob out of Greenwood, Indiana. And by the way, Bob, you were coming in 5x5. Good signal from Indiana. Send to ZGN, clear with N9SIU, and looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. Send to ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. And to ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now. November 2, Zulu Golf November, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. You do not need to be a member. Over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
I got N1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Whiskey Zulu. November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Okay, you got November 1 X, November Alpha 1 X-Ray. The Yankee Whiskey Zulu, give me your prefix.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Whiskey Zulu.
Roger. And first up is going to be November 1, XCY. And Scott, go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, where we've got about 60 degrees, kind of overcast and gloomy out. We had some serious rain and thunder last night. Two different storms passed through, and I think we're probably going to get more rain later this week, I guess with the temperature changes and whatnot, but I think next week we go back to regular weather, I think. Heavy into my station with a nice 10-20 over signal. Beautiful audio. Back to you, Jerry.
Roger, Scott. You're 5'9" here, and great audio also. And the weather, we're on that cold side of that boundary, and all we're getting is rain. All you guys down in your area are getting the heavy boomers and that. They're saying we could get some of those later today and tonight, so we'll have to see. And we're supposed to have start out tomorrow with some light showers, clearing by midday, and then partly sunny, and partly to mostly sunny on Saturday. So that's looking good. We got several softball games to go to. N2ZGN, clear with M1XCY Scott out of Cranston, Rhode Island. Next up is KD2YWZ. It's Ray. Good morning, Ray.
Hey, good morning, Jerry, and everyone on frequency. Here in Syracuse, we are at about 65.4 degrees. We had some heavy storms last night, a lot of thunder and lightning. I just hooked the radio back up. I had all the antennas disconnected. So, beautiful signal, Jerry. You're 20 over. Go ahead.
Roger, very good, Ray. Well, you're 5'9", you're solid, and good audio. And as far as the storms, we haven't had any thunder and lightning since last week, and that was over on the Vermont side of the lake. So probably an uplift storm at night going up over the Green Mountains. So anyhow, I suspect we'll probably get one today. We've missed all of them. So have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. N2ZGN clear within KD2YWZ. It's Ray out of Syracuse, New York. Next up is NA1 X-ray. And Joe, go ahead.
All right, Jerry. Well, good morning to you. You got a really nice signal today. It's about 20 to 25 over 9. Sounds terrific. Anyway, call here is NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and I am located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number 10099, and we're already up to 68 degrees.
Roger, very good, Joe. And well, we were at 49. That was our high yesterday. We're at 48. It's oscillating a little bit. And you are also at 20 over. So we've got short skip, we got medium skip, and we got very long skip today. It's unusual for me. I'm usually medium to short, and then sometimes just medium skip. So very good. Have a great day. N2ZGN, we're clear with NA1X. It's Joe out of Agawam, Mass. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Charlie Echo India.
Now we got WB1CEI. There was another station, very light. Try again.
Kilo November 4, Mike, uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, we got MUF, and I'm going to take Gene first. K4, KN4. MUF, let me get you in here. And Gene, go ahead.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. And right now we have 69 degrees, cloudy skies, and a slight chance of shower too. So we'll be blessed to get that because we do need some rain. But if we get any at all, it won't be very much, I don't think. Anyway, I'll be in the house as usual, taking care of my wife and seeing that everything's all right for her since she's not able to walk, and making sure that everything she needs is there. But thanks so much for having me in for him. I appreciate the prayers that have been coming in for him, and appreciate everybody out there. It's a blessing to be able to get on the net and share it with friends. And for NUS, back to net over, and thank you, sir, for what you do for running the net. 7-3.
Roger, Gene, very good. And we had you at 5.5, and then Mother Nature slid you back down to about a 5.3, but I did copy everything. Have a great day down there, and take care. N2ZGN clear with KN4 MUF. Gene, he's in Huntsville, Alabama. And we got him checked in. Okay, next up is WB1CEI, and that is Ed. And what's new, Ed?
Hey, N2ZGN, WB1CEI, 1688 on the numbers. Well, we had a storm hunt through here last night. I got a small pond down the other end of my lawn here. Thing I mowed yesterday. When you get through there today, you got about almost 2 inches of rain last night. Boy, you hammered down thunder, lightning. Boy, I haven't seen it rain like that in a long time. Right now, we're about 65 degrees here. And we got fairly cloudy skies. It's going to be another hot day today, I guess. Jerry, so I got to make a dump run. That's about all today. Everything else is all done here. I did everything yesterday because said it was going to be a wet day, and it was. Thanks, Jerry. Have a great day. Look forward to seeing you tonight. And for ZGN, WB1CEI. Thanks, Jerry. Have a good day.
Roger, very good. And I just see George just got on Slack, and they had a massive power outage down in his area due to the storms last night. So many trees and lines down. No estimate on restoration from power company, and my generator is dead. Okay. Sorry to hear that, George. Anyhow, we'll hope that they get some power back down there soon. And this is N2ZGN. We're clear with WB1CEI at out of Sharon, Connecticut, one of our fine net control stations. And let me see, it is time to turn this over. WA3BM, Bernie, are you standing by?
Good morning, Jerry. Yes, I am, and thanks for filling in for George. Everybody appreciates that. You got your solid 5-9 into Western PA today, where we got a really sunny day, and it's looking pretty good. So thanks for all you do, and I'm ready whenever you're ready to give it up.
Well, I'm into your time by a few seconds, so it's all yours. You made it number 30 today, so hopefully George will get some power back there shortly. So have fun and to ZGN. And by the way, it is long, short, and extremely long today. Over.
Okay, well, it was extremely long last week. I'll tell you what, every station I had was in upper New England states. It was really weird. I mean, it was all I had, and there was one or two other ones, but that was a long band.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I've had short. I've had New Hampshire, Connecticut, that whole area, Massachusetts, and I had Wally at 5.5, and I had Gene at 5.5. So, and in Indiana and all that area. Over.
Okay, yeah, sounds like a good band. I'm looking forward to running it and seeing what I can get.
Roger, it's all yours. Have a great day. And to ZGN. Thanks, all.
All right, thanks, Jerry. And to ZGN, WA3BM. All right, good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. We're on a shift change. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. We're not a rag chew net, but we're a friendly group, and everyone will get a chance to talk for a little bit. Everybody's welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. You only have to have the appropriate class license to operate on this frequency. We're here 7 days a week. Weekdays, 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, and on weekends from 12 until 1:30 in the afternoon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so when you check in, if you happen to be one of those, make sure you let me know, and I will make sure to give you priority. Finally, I'd like to invite you to check out our website, which is www.ecars, that's ECARS, 7255.com. Everything you need to know about ECARS, you can get up there on the website. All right, so I'm going to start off by putting out a call for QRP. QRP only, please come now. All right, not hearing anybody on QRP. Let's see if there's any mobiles. Mobiles only, please come now. All right, not hearing any mobiles. All right, I'm going to open it up to everybody, and this is what I would like. I would like you to give me just your suffix only, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. I'll make up my list, and then I'll go back and fill in the call. So please come now, suffix only, and spread them out.
Charlie, W1RJ, Guilford, New Hampshire.
I didn't ask for that. I just asked you for your call. Your suffix only, please. Come again.
Alpha, Oscar, November.
Charlie, W1RJ.
Lima Delta Bravo.
I got Charlie Oscar India. Ted, I got something Oscar November. What was the first letter?
Delta, Dog, Ocean, Nancy.
Thank you. LDB Jim. Anybody else?
TIM.
Mike Sierra.
W1RJ.
All right, let's stop there. Okay, this is what I got. I got the COI, DON, LDB, Golf India Mike, Mike Sierra, and W1RJ. All right, let me go with that. All right, Ted, KC8COI, you're up first. How you doing?
Good morning. Good morning, Bernie. It's Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. Yeah, this last couple of Thursdays, the band has been extremely unusual, odd. I couldn't even hear you or Jack or Al. I mean, it was just, but I could hear people way far off, so it was just a weird band conditions, that's for sure. We have somebody here in the shack with me today. His name is Benny, and he's 8 weeks old, and he's our new Boston Terrier. And we were waiting to get on here with you and playing with a little pull rope. And both of us went for the same end of the pull rope, and that reminded me about just how sharp those puppy teeth are. Anyway, he's been a lot of fun, and he's not this big. He's not going to be as big as our last Boston Terrier. I think it's a smaller breed, but he's going to be a character, and we're having some fun. Anyway, back to you, Bernie, KC8COI.
All right. Well, hi, Benny. How you doing, buddy? Glad you got him. I know you were anxiously waiting his arrival, and I guess he'll be a lot of fun for you.
It'll be a lot of fun, and he's a lot of work, too. I forgot raising puppies. We weren't going to get one, but the house was so empty after Sherman passed away. The wife and I both decided we had one more puppy left in us.
Yeah, you'll get used to that. That's pretty nice. Well, I hope you have a lot of fun with that little guy, and sounds like he's going to be a blast. I'll catch you later there, Ted. KC8COI, WA3BM.
73, Bernie. Everybody on ECARS.
All right, clear with Ted. Pick up Dawn, W3DON. How are you today?
Hey, Bernie, we're doing good over here in Lancaster, PA, going up to 88 and 80-some degrees, high 80s. In 80s, it's been hot last couple of days. It's going to be hot tomorrow. It's going to be hot Saturday, and then Sunday the bottom drops out everything. We're only going to have a high of 58, so I don't know what's going on with that. But anyway, ECARS number here is 30 Deuce, and I got you 10 over S9 here, by the way. You sound good. Go ahead, Bernie.
All right, thank you. I got you solid S9. Right at the S9 mark, and nice audio. You're sounding good. And it looks like we're going to have a nice day out there right now. It's 58 degrees, and the sun's shining out there. Might take the Mercedes over to get breakfast after this.
Yeah, very good on that. We got 72 already here in Lancaster, so it's warming up quick. It was 65 when I got on the Rooster Net this morning, and now it's up to 72, so and we're going up to the upper 80s.
Yeah, I think we're about the same, and yesterday was a really nice day. I mowed the lawn. I took my motor scooter out for the first time in a year. Took that for a little ride. Took the Mercedes for a little ride. Took my bicycle out for a short ride. I was busy.
Yeah, it sounds like you were riding everywhere there anyway. Hey, have a good one. I'll let you get on with the list there. I know you got a pretty good one there. So, hey, 73 Vern, thanks for all you do for ECARS. And this is Whiskey 3 Double for nothing. Catch you later.
All right, Don, you take care of it. Yeah, the only thing I didn't get out was the Model A because it's still up at my nephew's house about 20 miles away. I got to go up there and get it in another few days. Take care. KE8LDB, WA3BM. See ya. I'm sorry, W3DON. KE8LDB, Jim, you're next.
Good morning, Bernie, and everybody on ECARS. That's all here. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, Bernie, and you're sounding really good. I'd like to say hello to Ted, and all the best with Benny there, Ted. And watch those little needle teeth there. Back to you, Bernie.
All right, sounds like you have experience with that, huh?
Roger that. Old Lucky, that big bone-headed Labrador retriever I got. He's about 12 years old, but when he was about 8 weeks old, somebody threw him out in our driveway, and we decided we was going to keep him, and you go to cuddling him up, and puppies just instinctually chew on something, so if you had him in your arms, it was your arm or your hand he was chewing on, and them little teeth was like needles, but he soon grew out of that, and he grew out of us carrying him around in his arms, or in our arms, Bernie, over.
Yeah, he's a little big for cuddling like that. We have one in our, one neighbor has a lab like that, and he's so nice. He comes over and visits me.
Roger that. Yeah, Lucky, he's a little wary of strangers. I think there was a lot of abuse involved before he ended up here at the clay mill, and there for several years he had real trouble with little boys. Now, little girls he didn't mind, but little boys he had a real problem with, and I think that was just memories of some little boy just beating the living daylights out of him, because he's got a couple ribs that screwed up from that. But anyway, now him and my great-grandson are inseparable, so I think he's pretty well over that now, Bernie, over.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Well, you got a nice signal. Solid 5.9 plus a little more, and sounding real good audio-wise. Hope you have a wonderful day, and take care, buddy. KE8LDB, WA3BM.
Roger that, Bernie. 73, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, we're going to clear with Jim. Pick up WA3GIN. Dave, come on in. All right, who was the station with Gulf India? I think it's Gulf India Mike in it. Was there a station with GIN or GIM, something like that? All right, we'll move on. All right, I'm going to guess. I think this is maybe N2 Mike Sierra. Is that you, Mike?
QSL. Good morning, Bertie, from a sunny and a warm Leonardo, New Jersey, running 20 watts with the Zygo G90 here, reading the mail, and then I have to do it is a couple of chores this morning. You are about a 5x7, and I'd appreciate a signal report. Go ahead.
All right, you're not real strong. You're only about an S1 or S2, but I got a real quiet station here, and I'm hearing you perfectly.
Okay, very good. So I guess I am a 5x1.
I'd say 5.2. Say 5.2. Good copy on you, though. No problem.
Okay, very good. I just wanted to check in this morning. I normally check in later during the day, so I wish everyone has a good day, and I hope 40 meters is better than it was yesterday, and I say hello to Jerry and Vic. That's it for now. WA3BM, November 2, Mike Sierra Clear.
All right, Mike, have a great day. Thanks for stopping by. November 2, Mike Sierra, WA3BM. All right, the last one on this list is Howard, W1RJ, WA3BM. How are you?
I'm doing great, Bernie. Mike, you're doing 5.9 in Guilford, New Hampshire. and we are 10588 on the lifetime roster. And I will say, Bernie, you and I have something in common. We both like Model A's. I used to have two Model A's, actually. One when I lived in New York City that I had restored, and the second one when I was in college that I had restored. And then I got a 39 Plymouth, and I restored that. Unfortunately, I found that I had two brain surgeries, and I could no longer operate the clutches at 47 and 48. But so I had to sell the cars. But I have pictures of and I love to go to the shows and everything and see the Model A's. But I have pictures of I didn't take any pictures of the Model A, but I have pictures of the 39 Plymouth that I had restored. So with that, I'll send it back to you. Take it away.
All right, very good. Yeah, their cars are nice. I have a really nice 29 Roadster. It's on my QRZ page. If you go there and look it up, you can see it. It's a real beautiful one. And my nephew, I bought it from my nephew, who bought it from somebody else. And then he bought another coupe and sold it. And then he just bought another one he found. It's a Survivor. It's a 1930 Survivor coupe. And it is absolutely in mint condition. I can't believe how good it is. And it's never been restored. It's just as it was. So I'm looking forward to seeing that. I haven't gone up and seen it in person, just pictures of it.
Yeah, we had a 31 Deluxe coupe with the rear window that rolled down, and it was a rumble seat in it. And I could tell you, both my cars were like that, and it was unbelievable. I really love those cars.
Yep. Okay, well, after you get a chance, check out my QRZ page and you can see mine. I'll catch you later. W1RJ, WA3BM, 73. All right, that's the end of my list. I'd like to take another list of check-ins. I would like your suffix only. That's all the letters after the number, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Once I have my list, I'll fill the calls in. I know most of you guys anyway. All right, please come now. Spread them out.
November, Alpha, November.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Uniform Golf. Bravo Alpha Romeo.
All right, this is what I got. I got W1RJ. I got, I'm sorry, I already had him. And November Alpha November, Mike Romeo, Uniform Golf, and Bravo Alpha Romeo QRP. You're going to be first. Let's go with that. Let's see. Excuse me. All right, I need your whole call. I don't have you in my log. It's unusual. Come on in.
Good morning. November 1, Bravo Alpha Romeo N1 Fire Radio. Southwest side of the state, we want to appreciate this and much better than it was yesterday. I thought I was checking and say good morning.
All right, very good. You're not even moving my S meter, to be honest with you, but like I said, I got a really quiet station here. My noise level is S0. And I heard every word you said, so even though you're not moving my S meter, you're still coming in really well. All right there, Tom. Well, nice to meet you for the first time. Nice to get you in my logbook. You're going to be check-in number, believe it or not, 31,533 is going to be the number of your check-in there. So nice to get a new one, and hope you have a great day. All right, clear with N1 VAR QRP, and let's go up and get Let's see here. WA2NAN. Terry, come on in.
Okay, good morning, Bernie. WA2NAN here in Oswegatchie, New York, in the Adirondack Mountains. 59 degrees here this morning and quite windy out of the southwest. Right now we're getting a little bit of sun coming through the clouds, but we're supposed to get rain and possible thunderstorms later on. So the next few days is going to be rain and storms. I think right through until they said maybe Saturday or Sunday. So got to get that, I guess, before we get into any good spring weather. But I see my lilac bushes out here have already got some leaves started on them, so that's a good sign. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's good. Yep, everything is green around here. It's the leaves are starting to come out on the trees now, and I love it. I love it when that happens. And we're sitting at 58 right now. I'm not sure exactly what the high is going to be today. I got to look it up, but it's going to be 79 today here and cloudy, but it's not cloudy now. The sun's shining out here. Over.
Yeah, okay. I think it's supposed to get up to around 69 today here. Also, and boy, if it gets much warmer, we're going to have to put the air conditioner in here. But you got a good signal here. You're about 10 over 9 this morning. Go ahead.
All right, that's exactly what I have you at. That's 9 plus 10 dB. Sounding terrific.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'll let you at the other guys there, and thank you for getting me in. By the way, my ECARS number is 21079.
Yep, got that. Okay, very good. All right. Well, have yourself a great day, and hopefully I'll catch you another time soon. WA2NAN, WA3BM.
Okay, have a good one. WA2NAN clear.
All right, bye-bye. All right, Ray, you're next. KC1MR, WA3BM.
Hey, good morning. Overcast and little showers, but it's not freezing cold, and that makes it good. Go ahead.
All right, very good. You're not as strong as usual there, Ray. You're about almost 5'9", not quite, but no problem. What are you up to today?
Nothing much to little human. I'm talking to you and then go for a ride and do some more human. Anyway, now is this KGA or is it W3CWM?
This is Bernie, WA3BM, Ray.
Okay, very good, Bernie. It's a pleasure talking to you, and look forward to doing more and more of you. So you take care, my friend. KC1MR, Beantown Ray.
All right, you have a great day. We'll catch you later. KC1MR, WA3BM. All right, last one on this list, KG8UG. Come on in, Charles.
Well, good morning, Bernie. KG8UG here, in Michigan. Well, we're at 61 degrees now. And all this week we have rain. This afternoon we're supposed to go to a granddaughter ball game. Hopefully it doesn't rain today so that we can watch that game. So otherwise than that, everything else been going good. My grass is green right now, so I would imagine with another week or so, with all this rain, probably will have to get out there and mow it.
Wow, I've already mowed my lawn 5 times.
Yeah, they say that once you mow it, it seems like you got to continue to keep mowing it because it grows.
That's what they say. I don't know if that's really true or not, but it seems to be.
Yeah, I got to sharpen my blade before I put it back on the mower deck, then the mower deck on the tractor. So probably have to do that within another couple of days, get those sharpened. So otherwise that, you're doing good as far as signal-wise.
All right, that's good. Yeah, I have you S9+5. Sounding good.
Okay, Marine. Have a good one then. Well, I'll catch you later. WA3BM, KG8UG.
All right, KG8UG, WA3BM. Bye-bye. Okay, everyone, that's the end of my list. I'm going to take another list of check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania. So if you'd like to make an interplanetary contact, now would be a good time. Please come with your suffix only. That's all the letters after the number. And additionally, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. I'll fill in the rest after I get my list. Please come on.
Hotel November. Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Victor Alpha 3 X-Ray Norway Mobile.
All right, I got something ending in golf. Who was that? There was something with golf in it. It was a double there, and I had a little trouble with it.
Quebec Oscar Bravo.
Who was the station that had golf in it? All right. I got an X-Ray Romeo, and I got X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Anybody else?
Hotel November.
Quebec Oscar Bravo.
All right. I got XCY FHN, Quebec Oscar Bravo. Anybody else?
Papa Bravo.
Papa Bravo. Okay. Who else? I doubled with the last one. Who was that? Who was the station after Papa Bravo? All right, never mind. All right, there was the station with golf in it. Who was that? All right, I asked. You don't know who you are, I can't help you. All right. I'm going to guess on this one. I have the X-Ray Romeo. I think it's VA3 FXR. Is that it, Pete?
Yes, it is, sir. Yes, it is. How you doing this morning?
Oh, I'm fine as frog here, buddy. How about you?
Oh, not too bad. Not too bad at all. We're trying to keep dry. It's still pretty soggy out there. If it's not raining, it's foggy. So one way or another, there's lots of moisture in the air, to say the least. Anyway, it's like I say, it's good for the grass. We put some grass seed down a couple of days ago over last weekend and during last week. So hopefully it'll germinate and give us a decent lawn there this summer. Especially after the drought that we experienced last summer. Good Lord, man, that was terrible. Anyway, other than that, hey, we're doing well. Glad to hear that everyone's doing okay on the band. Seems like conditions are pretty good. And hey, I'll hand it back to you, VA3 FXR.
All right, Pete. I'll tell you what. I'm hearing stations from all directions, so that's kind of nice. Last week, the band was long, and the only stations I was hearing was like Massachusetts, New Hampshire, and Connecticut. And it was unbelievable. I had about, I think, like 10 Massachusetts stations in the first half an hour. It was crazy.
Yeah, I hear you. The band was really bizarre there the last couple of days there, and it's nice to see it recovering and give us a nice broad spectrum of distances.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, you got a nice signal. You're 10 dB over S9 into western Pennsylvania today, and I appreciate the check-in.
Not a problem. Thank you very much for bringing me in, and we'll hand it back to you because there's a hell of a list out there. Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Radio from Ashton, Ontario. We'll be
friend. Take care and have a great day. We'll see you later. All right, next up is Scott, N1XCY, WA3BM.
WA3BM from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster, Bernie. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 63 degrees. Sun is trying to poke out. Had some pretty decent storms last night. 2 cells moved through with some seriously heavy rain and thunder. And it's hard to believe, Bernie, about a month and a half ago we had a blizzard or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, my station with a beautiful 10-over signal, beautiful audio, Bernie. That's about it for traffic. Appreciate you getting me checked in there. W3BM from N1XCY.
All right there, Scott. I got you about a 5858, but good copy, no problem whatsoever, and always good talking to you up in Rhode Island. Have yourself a wonderful day, buddy. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, WA3BM. Bye-bye.
73.
All right, next up is, Wade. Wade, yeah, come on in. N3FHN, WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. N3FHN, East Central Pennsylvania. It's already 74 down here over here, from you, on the opposite side of the state. Overcast. And just looking out the window, wasn't all that long a few days ago, the trees around here didn't have anything on them but the buds. And now it's got green leaves from being the last couple of days or so in the 80s. I guess that helps. Not much rain here. Wish they were hoping we'd get some more. Seems to be going around. We need to try on this side already. Not much else going on here from east side of Pennsylvania, Bernie. We've got, I think by number, ECARS number 20952. Back to you, N3FHN.
All right, very good. Well, you're sounding good, and, it's nice, when the leaves finally come out. And the trees on my property are just starting to come out. They're just starting to turn green. But I notice, it's funny how it sneaks up on you, but I notice when I look out my window and I see other houses and stuff off in the distance. I don't have anybody real close, but I see it's a lot more green. So it sneaks up on you.
Yeah, I get out in the woods quite often, doing fishing and so forth, and next thing you know, I'm going through the green brush. Have a good day, Bernie. WA3BM, N3FHN.
All right, Wade. Have a great day. Nice hearing from you again. You take care. N3FHN, WA3BM. All right, now I got KC1 QOB. John, come on in.
Good morning, WA3BM, AC1 QOB, John here. Bernie, you are 5x7. We are 5'7". Excellent audio this morning. You're talking from Bedford, New Hampshire, about 7 miles from the Atlantic Ocean. We got a wind out of the north at about 3. It feels like 50 degrees, and it is 50 degrees. 29, 91 and steady on the barometer, 89% humidity, and we've got 9 miles every day. Roger?
All right, you're not very strong today. I have a little trouble with the copy on you, but good to hear you again. And we're sitting at 58 degrees right now, and we're going up into I forgot what the high was supposed to be. Let me look here. 79, so it's going to be a really nice day here. Sun's shining, and everything's A-okay.
Roger that. I don't know whether my signal's a little better right now. I just got up the modulation a little, and hopefully I'm getting to it. It's not 10505. That's my number, 10505. You're 5x7. What have you got for signal report on the other end?
All right, buddy. Well, I have you about a 5.5, about a 5.5. But the copy's good. There's no problem with that. So have a great day, and thanks for stopping by.
Roger that, 5573, AC1 QOB. Back to you next.
All right, last one on this list is John, WJ4PB, WA3BM. How are you, buddy?
Well, good morning, Bernie.
It's always a pleasure to hear from you. Things are quiet here. I got a little yard work to attend to after a while. We're currently at 60 degrees. Looking for a high of 82. Maybe a little rain this afternoon, but we could really use rain. It's been almost a month since we've had any appreciable rainfall over.
Oh, wow. Yeah, we're getting steady days of rain here and there in western Pennsylvania. It's good for the grass. Everything's turning green, and it's starting to look really pretty out there. Over.
Yeah, Roger, my grass is green. It's not growing much. I mowed yesterday, and about the only way you could tell it needs mowing, you can see some dandelion heads sticking up in it over.
Yeah, I don't have any of those. I have a little over an acre, and I have about 10 dandelions. I got to go out and spray those babies. But I've already mowed like 5 times.
Really? Well, yesterday was my 3rd time. Yeah, I'm like you. I mowed a little over an acre. But we've always had a problem with dandelions here.
Well, my neighbors all have a problem with dandelions, so it's tough for me because I'm surrounded by people with dandelions, and luckily they keep them cut before they go to seed, and that's good.
Yeah, that happens quite a bit. Actually, when I first bought this place 30 years ago, I thought the yard was dandelions. Well, we've got it. I've got it changed out now where there's a problem. So when I use it, maybe 15, 20 of them over.
Yeah, that's about all I have too. But I'm going to get out there with a little tank sprayer and hit them, get rid of those, and then I'll be dandelion free.
There you go. That's a good objective. Bernie, I'll get out of your way and let you get some more people in. Always a pleasure to talk to you. You have a nice day, 7:30.
All right, John, you take care. Have a great day down there in Kentucky. Catch you later. WJ4PB, WA3BM. Okay, everyone, that is the end of my list. So I'm going to take another list of check-ins. Again, I would just like your suffix only. Listen up, suffix only, all the letters after the number. And once I have my list made up, I can't do the full call. I can't get them written down fast enough. Once I get my list made up, I'll go back and fill them in. I have most of you in my log by now. So please come, suffix only, and additionally, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now.
Radio November, 3 Quebec, 3 X-ray.
Echo Delta Yankee.
3 Quebec.
Echo Bravo Mike.
All right, let's stop there. That was wonderful, guys. No doubles. I got Radio November, 3Q, 3 X-ray, Echo Delta Yankee, Echo Bravo Mike, and Quebec Victor Mobile. You're going to be first. Let me see who you are. N3QV. Eric, come on in. WA3BM. All right, buddy. I'll tell you what. You got a good signal coming in on your new mobile setup. I got you right at 5.9, and audio's good. And so the little ham stick's working well. Over.
Yeah, thanks. And thank you again for a great day at 3QV.
All right, N3QV Mobile, WA3BM. You take care, buddy. All right, up to the top of the list and pick up KC3RN. Kevin, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. This is KC3RN. Hope you're doing well. Just wanted to get in there and say good morning and see if you're going to the lunch tomorrow. And hopefully we'll see you there. And every time I pull this radio out, I think of you, but I'm back on my old 746 today.
Okay, don't forget, I have a 746 Pro if you ever decide you want one. I'm bringing Jack and Mike with me, so it'll be good to get Mike back.
Oh, that sounds great, Bernie. I'm looking forward to it. I wasn't able to make the one last month. I had a conflict, but I cleared my schedule for tomorrow. So I will see you then, and we'll break some bread. I'll talk to you then. KC3RN back to then.
All right, Kevin. Looking forward to seeing you. You have yourself a great day. We'll catch you later. KC3RN WA3BM. All right, Bob, you're up. NU3Q, WA3BM.
WA3BM NU3Q with the kitty cat in my lap. How you doing this morning, Bernie?
Fine as frog here. It's a nice day out. I had all the vehicles out except the Model A yesterday. I had the scooter out, I had my bicycle out, I had my Mercedes out, and I had my SUV out. In my garden, my zero-turn tractor I mowed yesterday, so I had them all running. The Model A is still up at my nephew's place. I got to go up maybe next week and get it.
Sounds good. Yep. Yeah, I just I ordered batteries for my car, so I have to go pick up my lunch hour and find some time next week or two to install that. So nothing much else is new here. Just the usual contributing Social Security to keep you guys going in liquid. Go ahead.
All right, maybe we'll get you back up there for lunch one of these days when you feel like skipping work. It'd be good to see you again. Anyway, have a good day. Keep my Social Security checks coming, buddy, and we'll catch you later.
Sounds good. 73, Bernie.
All right, 73 to Bob now. KD3X, Barry, come on in.
Hey, Bernie. Good morning. Kilo Delta 3X right here. Oh, sorry about that. I had the amplifier on the microphone off. I was wondering why my power was so low. 30857, how copy, over?
Very good. Yeah, when you turned the amp on, you jumped up to 5.9 plus 10, a little bit more maybe.
All right, very good. Yeah, they say that you should shut it off on these things, these old Kenwood microphones, because it kills the battery if you leave them on while you're not using them. You know, I had a conversation with an old farmer one time about weeds, and he told me that the reason why you're getting some weeds in your lawn, like dandelions, there's a reason, because there's a deficiency in something in your lawn. The dandelion brings the nutrition up from the deep underground. That's why they got such a long taproot, and it comes out in the flower and the leaves. Same is also true for clover. You get clover because there's a lack of nitrogen in your lawn. So there are some underlying reasons for some of the weeds out there, not all of them. And I Googled to check him, and I should have known better. He was right about that. There's definitely very specific nutrients that are missing from lawns that have issues with these particular two nuisance weeds. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, I don't think I have that issue since I only have about 10 or 15 dandelions over an acre, so I think I'm good. But all my neighbors have that problem.
There you go. All right. Very good. Well, thank you for picking me up. The band sounded good today. It was horrible yesterday. And I'll be working from home here today and listening in. 7-3, you have a good one, and we'll catch up with you next week, KD3X.
All right, my friend. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you next time. I'll be here next Thursday, 8:45 to 10. KD3X, WA3BM. All right, Ed, you're up. N2EDY, WA3BM. How are you today?
There he is. How you doing there, Bernie? We're doing good here. Got, I think we have a bright thing in the sky. It looks like the sun. We're not used to that. But it is shining. And we're about 65 degrees. And, Bernie, you're S9, and Barry, KD3X there. How you doing, my friend? You're about S9 here, too. You're sounding good, Bernie, and thank you for what you do for ECARS. Over.
Oh, it's a labor of love. You're quite welcome. I enjoy doing it. It's one of the things I look forward to. It's more hamming than I do in a whole week is what I do on this shift, so it's good to get on the air.
Yes, it is, and I agree with that statement. I do all my hamming on my net, my half-hour net. Then I go back into the busy world. All right, take care, Bertie. Gary, EBM out there, Echo Bravo Mike. I believe I might have heard Gary out there. Hello to you. Take care, Bertie. Thank you, and we'll catch you later. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear.
All right, Ed. Yep, he's up next. N2EDY WA3BM. All right, W1EBM, you're next. Come on in, Gary.
Yeah, Roger. Before I continue, Bernie, you copy me okay? Over.
Yeah, you're about a 5'8", perfect copy, no problem.
Thank you. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike, checking into ECARS. Lifetime member, Bernie, 10016. My name is Gary. I'm in southern New Hampshire on a hilltop in Brookline, New Hampshire, where we're clouded in, faded in. The snow pile finally disappeared, I think, about a week ago. So all we see is grass outside, and no way are we ready for mowing, but maybe in 10 days or so, I don't know. I'm running barefoot, and I'm driving a halfway 40-meter end-fed wire from the house to a tree. Your signal, Bernie, is 5'8" with a little bit of fade on it. The mobile I've heard really well at 5'8", 5'9" here in New Hampshire. Back to you, Bernie. Hello to Ed. N2EY. Haven't heard you in a long time. Nice to hear your voice again from your mountaintop compared to my little hilltop. Net control, WA3BM. If you have dyslexia, you might hear W1EBM. Over.
All right, very good. Last time I talked to you was April the 10th, so it wasn't that long ago. It was last week. But anyway, before that, it was a long time. It was September 5th, 2024, so I don't know. Anyhow, it was, last time I talked to you was 4/10 of 2025. So it has been a year.
I'm having to guess that you turned it over to me, Bernie. Please use the word over if you don't want to, whatever you want. Anyway, I've been really busy preparing Medicaid application for long-term care for my wife. It is extremely tedious. It is extremely disciplined, but I'm almost done. Almost done to get through with it. 7-3, over.
All right, very good. I wish you all the luck in the world. I hope you get everything settled and back to normal. Take care. W1EBM, WA3BM. We'll see you.
7-3,
Okay, everyone. I still got a half an hour left here. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm going to take some more check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, so I didn't say that. I would like your suffix only, please. Suffix only, all the letters after the number. And additionally, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. I'll fill in the call after I have my list. Please come now and spread them out.
Alpha Radio Lima.
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
All right, stand by. There was some doubling there. I got POP, PRL, I got FJY. That was the only two I got. Please come again.
FAL.
FAL. Okay, anybody else? Somebody down in the noise. I'm not really hearing them. Anybody relay? Any other stations, please come now. All right, W3PRL. Paul, come on in. How you doing?
I'm pretty good, Bernie. W3PRL, not doing too bad here today. Enjoying the stretch of pretty nice weather here, and I agree, boy, all the trees came out quicker than you realize. It's all pretty much green here. Just a little more fill in, and the grass just keeps growing. Kind of looks like every other day right now. But I like this time of year. It's nice and green.
Yeah, me too. My lawn's looking pretty good now, and I mowed it like 5 times already, and the leaves are just starting to come out on my big trees. I got a couple big maples, one in the front, one in the back. They're just starting to break out in leaves now, so it'll be nice when they get in full bloom.
Yeah, absolutely. Best time of year, and I think the better thing is that hopefully 4 more months of this before it turns to crap again.
I'm hoping for about 8 more months.
Yeah, I'll keep hoping. That's the good thing there. All right, we'll jump out of here. Thanks for picking me up there, neighbor. Appreciate it very much, and have yourself a good day, a good net. W3PRO clear.
All right, Paul, good hearing from you always. You take care. We'll catch you later. W3PRL, WA3BM. All right, next over to Wernersville. Pick up Ron. KC3FJY, WA3BM.
Good morning, Tony. That's the first time I checked in this month. Oil gas conditions. I'm not feeling so well. Anyway, your signal will go 5759. Briefly there, you will up to 10 over the usual USB and QRS. There's, I think, primarily on my end.
All right, I got you 5'8", good copy on you, and what have you been up to?
Did you say, what are you up to?
Yeah, you said you weren't feeling good. What's going on?
Primarily getting old age. It's rapidly hitting me ever since I turned 80 about. I just turned 84, so about 4 years ago, started really going downhill. It's a faster downhill now. Anyway, should be a nice day today here in eastern Pennsylvania. Right now it's 76 degrees and rising. Supposed to be a high close to 90 today, and wouldn't you know it, on Monday they're calling for a low at night of 30.
It's crazy, huh? That's like a 60-degree difference in temperature. That's crazy.
Yeah, the weather has been that lately, so hopefully, it'll warm up a little. Just the warm weather. The cold, both the cold and the warm bother me. So nothing can make me happy.
Yeah, you need to find a mid-range somewhere. I don't know where that would be, but I guess San Diego would probably be about the only place where the temperature's kind of in the middle there.
Yeah, very good. Well, that's about all I have, Barney. Don't want to go. I talk too much. I tend to trip over words, and I forget what I'm talking about in the middle of a sentence. So you know what affliction that is.
All right, well, that's what I got to look forward to, huh? I'm 77 now, so a few more years I'll be dealing with that too. All right, buddy. Well, you take care and really be good. We'll catch you later. KC3FJY, WA3BM.
73.
All right, Rich, you're next. N8FAL, WA3BM. Rich, you there? N8FAL, WA3BM. Foxtrot Alpha Lima, WA3BM. To him, he was in there, but all right, I'll scratch him off. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. I'm taking check-ins. I would like your suffix only, please. Suffix only. After I have my list, I will fill in the calls. The only additional information I need is if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come to your suffix only. Spread them out.
Oscar Alpha Mike.
Recheck. Echo Bravo Mike.
Okay, all I got was Oscar Alpha Mike, Echo Bravo Mike, and there was one double in the very beginning. Who was that?
Alpha Uniform Tango Volt.
Alpha Uniform Tango?
Roger. Kilowatt Delta 2 Alpha Uniform Tango. Over.
All right, you're going to be first. Stand by. Anybody else out there? Suffolk Solid. All right, KD2AUT for auto. KD2AUT. I don't have you in my log. Is your name Nick?
Yes, sir. November India Charlie Kilo, currently mobile in New Bern, North Carolina.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. You're coming up here not too bad. What are you up to?
Going to work. I'm a diving contractor, commercial diver. So I go down, work on boats, work on docks. Today we're doing a little work on the marina here right now. Looks like it's going to be a good day to do it because right now it's 75. It's only going to get hotter. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, we're at 58 and we're going up to, I keep forgetting what the high is, 79. So a nice day here in western PA.
Very good, very good. All right, well, I won't keep you up here. Yeah, good day now. I'm going to, I guess I'm going to have to go to work. We'll say 73 for now. Thank you, sir.
All right, you're almost 5'6", almost 5'6". Easy copy, no problem. Over.
Okay, yeah, you're coming in and out, but I'm getting into town here, so I'm thinking some of these buildings might have an effect on it. But for the most part, you're coming in 5'7", 5'7".
All right, very good. Well, have a safe ride on the way to work. Take care. We'll see you later. KD2AUT, WH3BM.
Very good, sir.
All right, next up is John, KD2 Oscar Alpha Mike. Come on in.
All right, Bernie, WA3BM, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York and Western New York. We've got 68 degrees, overcast skies, and 89% humidity, 2981 on a steady barometer, and a 3-mile-an-hour southwesterly breeze, and you're coming in really good over here, 20 over, sounding really good. I'm on a newer radio. I just put it in a couple of days ago. It's the Yaesu FTDX 101 Delta, and I'm kind of playing around with it right now, but thought I'd check in with you, but you're doing really good coming into here, so I'll send it back to you, Bernie. WA3BM, KD2OAM.
All right, John. Well, you're doing the same, buddy. Booming in here to Western PA. 25 dB over S9. Smoking. Nice audio. The radio sounds great.
Thank you very much.
Doing anything today?
Yeah, we're heading out. I got to take an amp down to a friend of mine. He's going to drop it off to a guy to have it repaired, but he's over by Albany, so it's about a 3-hour drive from here. We're going to leave in a little while, and I'm going to meet him after he gets done work and drop it off to him, and he's going to drop it off to a guy in Connecticut that's going to repair it for me. So that's what I'm doing today, and then I did my lawn yesterday between thunderstorms. We had thunderstorms in the morning and thunderstorms in the evening, but it dried out enough to mow it during the day, so I got that done. So I'll send it back to you, Bernie.
All right, well, enjoy the new radio. It sounds terrific. Really sounds great. So have a good one. We'll see you. KD2, Oscar Alpha Mike, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie.
Good morning. Okay, let's see here. What are you up to today? I'm lost. I don't know who I'm talking to. Is this, did I just talk to OAM? Was that you?
No, it's Rolly up here in Canada.
All right, well, stand by. I haven't taken check-ins. You have to wait for check-ins. All right, let me see. I got an Echo, Bravo Mike, W1 EBM. Gary, how are you, man?
I wanted to do a new antenna. I have a new antenna. I wonder how my signal is. Is it better, the same, or worse, Bertie? Over.
I got you about a 5-6. Come back again. I'll look at it a little better.
Yeah, Roger. This is antenna number 2. I'm now driving like a G5RV. It's 110 feet long, center fed, with ladder line coming through a nice Ballon from Ballon Design Company. And I'm holds up really well on most bands. How am I doing? How's my signal compared to the previous signal when I used the N-fed? Again, this is the G5RV center fed. Over.
All right, you're about 5'6" to 5'7". I don't remember what you were on the other one, but sounding good, no problem.
Yeah, thank you. I was 5'8" before, so thank you very much. Could you ask for a round of signal report for me if anybody would like to help me? Over.
Yeah, anybody out there like to give a signal report to Gary on his G5 RV?
Go ahead and talk again, Gary.
Gary, go ahead and talk a little bit.
Oh, Roger. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike requesting any ECARS station to give me a signal report with their, report and their location. Over.
Oh, this is Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike. I'm smack dab between Rochester and Buffalo, New York. You're coming at about 5'8", 5'9". The sound, the audio is really good, so not bad. I mean, you're doing pretty good up here.
Thanks, John.
5 and 6, 56 in Pennsylvania.
Thank you for Pennsylvania. Thank you. Bernie, back to you. Appreciate it. This is W1EBM, back to net control. Over.
All right, very good. All right, well, we'll catch you later. W1EBM, WA3BM. See you, Gary. All right, that's the end of my list. I'm going to take another list of check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. I'd like your suffix only, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. I'll fill in the calls after I have my list. Suffix only, all the letters after the number. Please come now.
Charlie Radio Echo.
Yankee Golf.
Tango Hotel Romeo.
All right, I got Raleigh, CRE, I got Yankee Golf, I got Vic, WO1, THR. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with those. Come on in, Raleigh. How you doing today?
Hey, Mr. Bernie, I'm doing better. I'm talking to Bernie there. That's running the 255 there. And he isn't getting better than us. I wanted to come in and fill out my cup of coffee with ECARS.
All right, got a nice signal, Raleigh. You're 5 dB over S9, coming down from Copper Cliff. How's things with you?
Things are good there, and weather up here could be a little better there, Bernie, but I live in the north part of Ontario, and this has been an old-fashioned winter. Total snow we had out there this winter was 4 feet of snow, so I lost maybe a foot and a half there, and there's a lot of water up here. Go ahead.
Yeah, I can imagine. Well, we only had one really big snow here. It was like 18 inches. All the rest of them were small, 5-6 inch kind of snows around here.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, Bernie, now I got my fix there, and I want to thank you for making that possible. Lifetime membership on ECARS, 30691, and on behalf of the Nickel Belt Metaverse.
All right, very good. Have a great day, and thanks for stopping by. We'll catch you later. VA3CRE, excuse me, got the hiccups. WA3BM. All right, next up, KC3YG. Neil, how are you, buddy?
Well, for an old guy, not too bad, Bernie. Another beautiful day in western Pennsylvania. I can handle it. Probably going to do a little bit of manual labor, but I don't really like that. For a long time, I thought manual labor was a Mexican, but anyhow, I guess that's not the case. We had a deck torn down. I got to get loaded into a trailer. But anyhow, that's about it for today. Other than that, just kind of play radio a little bit on and off during the day. You're sounding pretty darn good this morning. You must have had your Cheerios. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I haven't eaten anything yet, but I'm going to. As soon as this net's over, I got to rush though. Got to get a shower. I'm going to get a haircut, and I'll run over and get some brunch.
Well, I got a haircut yesterday. Of course, I was kind of. We used to call it getting the ears lowered. It was kind of long for me. And matter of fact, even the lady that touched her hair. She said, that's kind of long for you. But anyhow, what else is going on in your world?
Oh, not too much. You know, mowing grass and mowing grass and mowing grass, that kind of stuff, you know.
Well, I'll tell you what, welcome to spring and summer, I guess. Well, that's part of it. And, you know, I'll tell you what, it's got to keep you busy, keep you off the street corner, you know. Anyhow, it is a great day, and it's going to be another one, so what can I say? Please take care, Bernie. Enjoy the day. This is KC3YG. We'll break with WA3BM. Have a great one.
All right, buddy. You take care of yourself. I hope all's well with you, and be good to see you one of these days if you can ever get over to the nuts and bolts, but I know it's far for you.
Well, I'll tell you what, Bernie, I made that trip over to the hospital, and I'm not exaggerating, over 100 times in the last 9 years. And sometimes when I think about driving over there, it kind of makes me a little ill in the stomach. And in December the 18th, this past year, I was told I no longer have to go there. So anyhow, maybe I will make it one of these days. Take care.
All right. Well, I'll tell the guys you said hi. How about that?
I'd appreciate that. I'll tell you what, Bernie, it is a great group. I'll tell you how fortunate you are to have friends like that. They are super group. And please say hi to them. I really miss them. And I worry about Jack. I'm not quite sure how he's doing. I hope he's doing well. Go ahead.
Yeah, Jack's doing good. In fact, I'm picking him up for the luncheon tomorrow. And Mike, you know Mike K3MG, he lost his wife recently.
Yeah, Mike and I just had lunch here last Friday. Yeah, I know Mike quite well. We get together quite often, actually. And yeah, it was a terrible thing, and it's a loss, and you know, it's terrible. There's just not much more you can say about it, Bernie. But I do feel sorry for him. He's a great guy. Go ahead.
Yeah, he was doing so well too, and you know, she was doing so well, and then all of a sudden she just went downhill. So I feel really bad. Anyway, I'm picking him up tomorrow too. I'm picking up Mike, picking up Jack, and then we're going over to lunch.
Well, very good. I hope it's a great day for you. I'm sure it will be, and it was very nice of you, Bernie. Go ahead.
All right, we'll see you later, Neil. Have a good one. KC3YGWA3BM. All right, last one on the list is Vic at WA4THR, WA3BM. How are you?
Hey, I'm doing well, Bernie. WA4THR, Vic, Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, running all backup setup here. The recently rebuilt Paragon and an infed halfway running across the roof. And if Gary is still listening, he was about 2, maybe 3 units stronger on the infed in eastern Pennsylvania than on the G5 RV. But how are you doing, Bernie? We're already up to 77 here, no?
Yeah, we're only 58 right now, but we're going up to 79, so that'll be good. And your signal started off 5.7, then 5.8, then 5.9. It's just picking up as you're going, and you're sounding real good.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, you're 5 and 9 here. No problem at all. And nice to catch up with you. And we were at 87 yesterday. Got down to about 60 overnight, but warming up quickly. So going to try to get some outside work done as best I can while we're enjoying it. Anyway, Bernie, catch you later. WA4THR.
All right, Vic. Well, you have yourself a great day, and we'll catch up with you soon. WA4THR, WA3BM. See ya. All right, that was Vic up in Bear Gap, PA, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I got 9 minutes left. I'll take another list of check-ins. Suffix only, please. Try to spread them out.
Zulu Golf November.
Okay, got Jerry. Anybody else? Anybody else out there for ECARS? Please come now. All right, N2ZGN, WA3BM. I'm running out of customers, buddy.
Hi, Roger, Bernie. I just got done putting a new face panel into the LDG AT1000 Pro 2 tuner. I had a bad switch. They sent me a switch and the whole faceplate over.
You know, they're great people. I'll tell you what, I sent in I have, let's see, I got, how many of those things I got? I got 1, 2, 3. I have 3 LDG tuners. I got an IT100, I got a AT600 Pro, and AT1000 Pro. And my 600 Pro, I was having a problem with it, and I sent it in for repair. They sent me a new one, and it was several years old.
Yeah, Roger. They sent me the switch, which they are kind of hard to get out of because they're tight fit. But they sent me the whole front board and just got it put in, and it's working as it should now. I was having multiple contact issue. You press a button and it would go from one state to the other and then back to the original state. So a little debounce problem there. Now it's working fine, over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, they're good tuners. They're really good tuners and a good company. I wouldn't hesitate to buy something from them anytime.
Yeah, Roger, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. And I've got one in the mobile also. So, very good. Have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log and to ZGN.
All right, my friend. Well, good hearing from you, and thanks for picking up the net this morning. That was a good thing. And I got a little bit more to go, 6 more minutes, and then it's time for the Statler and Waldorf show.
Yeah, I'll be here to get in on that one too, man, to ZGN.
All right, very good. All right, I got time for a couple more check-ins. Anybody out there like to check in? Please come now.
KF2GC.
Say that again?
KF2GC.
KF2ZG, is that it?
No, Golf Charlie, KF2GC. Kilo Foxtrot 2 Golf Charlie.
Yeah, that's what I said the last time. You're Tom, right?
That's it. 20025.
All right, how are you today?
Drying out. Was quite a bit of rain over the last 12 hours, but I think it's come to an end for a while. I guess tonight we're going to get a light show. Over to you, back to you. And let's see, temperature here is 63. It was 52 this morning earlier. KF2GC with the ECARS. Yeah, go ahead.
All right, very good. Well, you sounded pretty good here in the Western PA today, and good to get you in the log. The last time I talked to you, geez, man, it was 2022, buddy.
Yeah, it's good to get in here on the East Coast.
All right, well, don't stay away so long. It was like 4 years. We'll catch you later. KF2GC, WA3BM. All right, I got time for one more. One more. Anybody out there? All right, how about K3YUB? Are you out there, Al?
Oh, yeah, WA3 Bravo Mike. K3YUB. How's the coffee out there? You're doing real well here. Go ahead.
5'9", solid 5'9", no problem. What do you got going on?
Nothing much. Going to have to cut grass after I'm off this house and this net here. And we did all the shopping. Daughter and son-in-law are coming in for a week. We'll be here Saturday, so we're getting things ready for that. Got to buy a whole bunch of food. He's like 6'9". He eats a lot. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's the drawback for that one, huh?
He's a nice guy, though. Nice guy. You remember baseball player Frank Thomas played for the Pirates?
Yeah.
It's his grandson. He's my son-in-law.
good. That's real good.
Well, we could talk baseball. You know, he's a big fan and all that sort of thing. What's going on with you?
Not too much. Mowing grass, and then mowing grass, and then mowing grass, and then mowing grass.
Yeah, I hear you. I did get a haircut yesterday. Got them all cut, as a matter of fact. So now I don't look like a woolly bully anymore. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm getting my haircut tomorrow. Today, right after the shift. So I got a rush whenever I'm done here. And mowed grass yesterday. It's the 5th time I've mowed it. It's growing like crazy.
Yeah, it is here too. So are the weeds. After I cut grass, I'll do a little bit of spraying. There's too many dandelions. Not as many as some of my neighbors. Some of my neighbors, all they have is dandelions. Then they go to seed. Then all the seeds come on my property. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's how I am. I'm surrounded by neighbors that don't treat their lawns, and they got millions of dandelions, and I got about 10 or 12. But I'm going to spray those if I get a chance later on today. All right, let me see if your compadre's in there. K3UFM, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie and Al. K3UFM here. How's everybody doing?
Good. You're booming in here today. So how you feeling?
Not too bad. I cut grass yesterday around the house. The East 40 still needs to be done. Maybe I'll take a ride down there this afternoon. But all's well. Got the 1986 wheel horse fired up, and boy, purred like a kitten. Over.
Oh, that's good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, I did mine yesterday, and I still got some trimming and stuff to do. Hopefully I'll get to it a little bit later. That's about it. It's time for you guys to take over, so I'll let you do that. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll pick you up after I pick up Mike, and we'll head on over to the nuts and bolts.
That sounds excellent. I will be ready. We'll catch you tomorrow. Al, back over to you, sir.
Hey, 7-3, Bernie. Have a good one. Thanks for being there for the last hour and 15. I listened quite a bit of it. Okay, Jack, good morning. How are you today? For the lunch, I will bring your USB little thing with all the programs on there. I don't know how many hundreds of NYPD Blues are on there. Go ahead.
Oh boy, that sounds really good. That'll give us something else to view here. I'm looking forward to it. And I got to remind Bernie to bring me some chains that he sharpened. So we'll do that later today in a text message to Bernie. Anyway, this is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike joining up to help Al on ECARS today. The name here is Jack. ECAR number 30477, located in Gibsonia, Western Pennsylvania, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Back over to you, Al.
Hey, very good. You're my number one check-in there, Jack. Well, I had a bunch of noise here about 15 minutes ago. It went away, so I think we'll be all right now. Somebody's running something in the neighborhood. Well, good morning, everybody. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign, if anybody cares, is K3YUB. That's Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. My name is Al Alfa-Lima, located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, not too far from Jack. That's just north of Pittsburgh. I have an ECARS number, believe it or not, and it's 30268 for life. Jack and I will be near your net control stations for today. First question to ask, is any emergency or priority traffic out there? Call now.
Nothing heard.
I humbly ask, please do not transit on this frequency. Do not tune up on this frequency. If you want to check in, wait till the announcements are over. We'll call for check-in. We'd love to have you check in. We're on the air Monday through Friday with ECARS from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. We have a roll call session. That's for members only. That's on the second Saturday of the month, 10 a.m. Remember, this is a directed net. All transmissions shall be directed to either Jack or myself, the net control operators. Unless there's an emergency, do not try to check in until we ask for check-ins, please. We take a list of those check-ins that work. Now, list mobile stations, you always have priority. When a mobile station checks in, please tell me that you're mobile. Try to put the top of the list. If the check-in station would like to call somebody else, no problem. All you got to do is ask. You make contact, move off to a clear frequency, and enjoy your QSO. We're really not a rag net, but if things, but we're friendly. If things slow up, we'll talk a little bit more. All amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher may check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in, but we do encourage membership. The membership fees are there. They serve a purpose. They go out for scholarships for young hams and so forth, and it's a good thing. It really is. So look at our website, by the way. It's located at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255. Not Charlie Oscar Mike. You can find out everything else about ECARS. It's a great organization. We're looking for net control operators always. You have to be an ECARS member in good standing to be in net control. You contact our net manager. His name's Jim. He's a nice guy, and his call sign is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. You can find out more about this by visiting the ECARS website. You ready, Jack?
I'm ready, Al.
All righty. Hey, let's start taking some check-ins here. How about mobiles only? Mobiles only, mobiles only. Come on in now.
Nothing heard.
How about QRPs? Any QRPs now?
Nothing heard.
All right, here it comes. Anybody, anywhere, suffixes only, go.
Tango Lima Romeo.
Julia Charlie Bravo.
Zulu Golf November. 3 X-ray.
All right, stand by. I think I missed a couple, but this is what I have. I have Charlie Oscar India. I have a Charlie something Bravo. It has a Zulu Golf November and a 3 X-ray. Who do you have, Jack?
Juliet, Charlie Bravo, and Tango Bravo Romeo.
Okay, that was Juliet. Okay. How about Charlie Oscar India? I know that guy. Come on in here, West Virginia.
Good morning, Alan Jack, KC8COI here. And it is good to hear you guys. I couldn't even get in. I couldn't even hear you the last couple Thursdays. Couldn't hear Bernie for some reason. Your area of the country, we just have a line, like a hard line into each other's area, and boy, those two weeks I couldn't hear you guys at all. I could hear people from far away, so I guess that's just the nature of the band. Like I said to Bernie, I have a guest in the shack. I have Benny in here, our brand new 8-week-old Boston Terrier. His name is Benny, and he's hanging out in the shack here with me today. He's enjoying listening to everybody on the radio. And, everything's new to him. He's only 8 weeks old. What are you going to do? He's a bit confused this morning. He just learned to untie shoes, and I'm wearing slippers today, so he's a little confused about that. But anyway, that's what's happening down here in West Virginia. I'll throw it back to net control, KC8COI.
Okay, Ted, very good. Nice signal today on a 5758. Okay, about Benny, my goodness. Give Benny a little tap on the head there. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning. How are you, Ted? Sounds like you're doing fine. You'll be a busy man for a while running around after Benny, but hey, it should be fun once everything settles in. Good to have a pet like that around. I do definitely miss that, but the wife and I are just not up for the work that it will take right now. Anyway, going to be a great day here today until later on today. They're calling for some showers and maybe a little thunderstorm. I don't know if there's a great chance or not. The doggone weather, you could have 3 different apps on your phone, and and you'll be lucky if you find two of them that are the same, and they're usually wrong anyway. Back over to you, Ted. KC8COI, K3UFM.
Yeah, that's for sure, Jack. Yeah, well, we had our last boss was Jerry Sherman for 13 years, and I've trained about 10 or more dogs in my life, so I kind of enjoy working with them. But the puppies are a bit of a trial. We weren't going to get another one, but the house seems empty, and we figured we had one more in us. And this lady we know had a litter of Boston Terriers and some undue pressure from my daughter, and we ended up with a puppy. Anyway, he's a character. We're enjoying him, and I'm working with him every day. That's the quickest dog I ever had housebroken. It's unbelievable how fast he's been housebroken. He has accident every now and then, but so do I. What are you going to do? Anyway, you guys have a good one. KC8COI.
Okay, Ted, 7-3, have a good one. Make sure you tap that little puppy dog on the head for us. Good luck. We'll be expecting to hear from you next week, next Thursday. Okay, 7-3, Ted. Was there a Charlie Oscar Bravo?
How about Juliet Charlie Bravo?
Yeah, I think so. Juliet Charlie Bravo, go.
Hey, there you go. Good morning, fellas. Good morning, Al and Jack. This is W3JCB, Charlie here in downtown Reno, where it is 71 degrees. The sun is shining, or trying to shine, I guess. I'm not real sure. I got the blinds pulled down here in the dungeon. But, we had quite a storm last night. A lot of rain, a lot of lightning, a lot of thunder. Oscar, he didn't like that. But damage in the area, at least around Reno, wasn't too bad. But listening to the scanner, boy, there were trees down, wires down, flooding, hail. So that part bypassed us, which that's a good thing. So other than that, nothing new. Got Oscar updated all the shots. That costs a fortune, but you got to get her done. So with that, we're going to go sign the books here in a little bit, and you fellas, you behave yourself, or I'll send down some adult supervision to keep you two in line. So with that, we'll say 7-3, and we'll do her again next Thursday. W3JCB, back to net.
Okay, Charlie, doggone, it's good to hear from you. I'll tell you, we look forward to hearing from you every week. Jack, you want to say something to Charlie?
Certainly, Charlie, that sounds great. Everything sounds like it's okay up there around your place, and that's good. We've been very, very lucky here that the storms have either missed us or not caused any damage at our place right here, but there are areas very, very close that there's all sorts of tree damage and wires down and things like that over the last couple of weeks that they're still trying to put things back together the right way. So we had Benny in here with, we had Ted in here with Benny and Charlie in here with Oscar, and I guess it's going to be tomorrow or Saturday that Al will have his daughter and son-in-law's dog in there, Luna. It's too bad. Luna is a very big dog there, Charlie. It's too bad he can't put Luna out to graze the grass, but all Luna probably does is fertilize the area, Charlie. Over.
I hear you. Yeah, my dog, he's a selective crapper, so to speak. My two labs, they had a special place where they always went, but Oscar, he's a free-range crapper, I guess. Mostly goes over in the neighbor's yard, and that's a good thing.
Sounds like me, Jack.
Free-range crapper. Back to you, Al.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Hey, Charlie, you have a great day, a great week. We'll catch you next Thursday. Give Oscar a little hug for us. You be well, okay?
You got it. 7-3.
73. Always a pleasure to hear from Charlie. All right, let's move along. Hey, Zulu Golf November, is that you? Come on in.
Yeah, this is November 2, Zulu Golf November. And good morning. We are up to
51 degrees, heading into the 60s here. And I just got done placing a front panel on the LGD 1000 Pro 2. All I had to do was replace the switch. They sent me the switch, and they sent me a brand new panel too. So I put the panel in, and I got the other one fixed up and standby spare. Over.
I'll tell you what, you're a busy guy there. Busy guy there, Jerry. Good to hear from you, doggone it. Yeah, some companies are like that. They treat you well, you know. You need something, you'll get it. You know, I wanted to remark last time I talked to you how nice your station looked there. Nice picture, that's for sure. Hey, Jack, want to say hi to this guy?
Good morning, Jerry. Good to hear you in there this morning. Nice to hear that somebody's still slinging slaughter around there and getting something done. I kind of miss doing a lot of that. My hands and my eyes are causing me some problems there. But every once in a while I get to poke around. I got a couple of projects on the bench and play around with them when I get a chance. Right now we've been moving to a little grass cutting deal there. Good to hear you, Jerry. Thanks for everything you do for ECARS. I know you picked up a shift there this morning, too. N1CGN to pick it up, K3UFM.
Well, Jack, you got it close. It's N2ZGN. N1ZGN is silent key. So, anyhow, I know what you're talking about with the hands and eyes. I had the same problem until I got the cataracts taken care of. Then the eyes weren't a problem anymore. It's just the hands. And I do as little work with the surface mount stuff as I can. But give me one of the old ones and I'll still troubleshoot it and fix it if I have the parts. So anyhow, have a great day, you guys. Take care. N2ZGN.
Okay. Good talking to you, Jerry. You take care now. Okay, always a pleasure talking to Jerry. All right, who's got 3X-ray? Come on in here, 3X-ray.
Hey, Barry, you're up.
All right, sorry about that. Guy came just to pick up the mower for annual maintenance. I do apologize. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, 30857 on the life roster. And I hear a lot of folks getting the rain. Please send it my way. We were down a foot last year. We've only got 5 inches so far this year. And I hope we're not headed for another bad year. Over.
Oh, my goodness gracious. I was about to send you a bunch of rain. We've had a lot more than that. Matter of fact, there's rain again this evening, so trying to get my grass cut before that happens. Hey, Jack, say hi to Barry.
Good morning, Barry. No need to apologize. I know you work too also, so you're a busy guy keeping everything going there, juggling your tasks very well. I got the grass around the house area all cut yesterday, and I might venture down to the East 40 today. Usually about a third of it is still soggy at this point in time. There's underground springs down there that make it difficult. Anyway, Barry, back over to you, and you have yourself a great day. Thanks for being in here. KD3 X-ray from K3UFM.
All right, very good, Jack. Thank you very much. Yeah, I cut on Sunday, and I was kicking up a major dust storm, so, you know, it's we're not off to a good start here, but there's not much I can do. Just maybe I'll go out there and do a little rain dance in the middle of the yard and give the neighbors something to talk about. You guys, thanks for picking me up. We'll be out here listening. 73. Have a great weekend, and catch you guys later. KD3X, over.
Okay, very good. Nice signal today, Barry. Nice signal. Very nice. You have a great day. Enjoy yourself. All right, we're going to move along here. How about Tango Bravo Radio? Go.
We're looking for Tango Bravo Radio. Tango Bravo Radio. K3UFM at ECARS. How I'm afraid we might have kept them waiting too long there, Al. Over.
Well, people got to learn to be patient, that's for sure. We are. All righty, let's see who else is out there for ECARS. My call sign, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Suffixes only. Anybody, anywhere, go.
Radio November.
India, mobile remote.
Okay, we got Radio November. I know that guy. Come on in here. Stand by, Bill.
Oh, good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. Hope you guys are doing well. I hate to miss the chance to check in with you on Thursday morning, so here I am, and just wanted to say, hope I see you both at the luncheon tomorrow. Over.
Oh yeah, Kevin, good to hear you. Hey, Kevin, give me your full call, okay?
Oh, sorry, Al. It's Kilo Charlie 3 Romeo November.
There you go. Now you're all properly identified. Good to hear you. What's new?
Same old, same old. I was telling Bernie earlier I decided to pack away my modern radios and set up my old 746, so that's what I'm talking on now, and I just, it's 25, almost 30 years old, but it just pleases me, Roger.
Oh, Roger, I used to have one. Oh, my goodness gracious. Yep, I used to have one, and somebody wanted it very badly, so I sold it, and but I had that for many years, actually. That was my go-to radio. Nice radio. Good, Jack, say hi to Kevin.
Good morning, Kevin. 746. Sounds good. Sounds good. I like the old radios, too, for sure. And anyway, we will see you at the luncheon tomorrow. Your signal today is about a 5 and 8, but looking forward to the luncheon. I hope we have a good group down there tomorrow. And, Al, there is a mobile station out there. When it's back to you, Al, he was very, very weak, but I heard him say mobile. Kevin, we'll see you tomorrow to break bread. KC3RN from K3UFM.
73, Jack. See you tomorrow. KC3RN.
Take care of there, Kevin. You always sound good coming over here. Of course, you're pretty far away from us. Yeah, right. Okay. Was there stand by, Bill? Was there a mobile station out there? Go.
Yeah, the signal's going in and out. There's a lot of QSC. W2 Hotel, Delta, India, mobile, but on remote from Stowe, Vermont. W2HDI, mobile in North Carolina on Interstate 95. Over.
All right, I got a mobile out there. I don't think I got your call sign right. I got a Whiskey 2 Hotel Charlie India. Is it Whiskey 2 HCI? Over.
Negative. Delta Hotel Delta India. Hotel Delta India 20259. 20259.
Okay, I still got some mess up on the call sign, but I got your 20259 for the ECARS number. And please repeat the call sign again very slowly. Only had you at about a 3 and 2. Over.
Hotel Delta India. Hotel Delta India. Remote from Vermont. North Carolina I-95 mobile.
Okay, I got Hotel Bravo India. Hotel Bravo India. If that's correct, all I need is the prefix, please. Thank you.
Negative. Denmark. Hotel Denmark. Hotel Delta. Whiskey 2 Hotel Delta India. And I'll say 73. It's not worth trying. I'll check in later. W2HDI. 73. Thanks very much.
Alrighty, I think I got W2HDI. I will check that out based on your ECARS number. You be safe out there in the mobile, and thank you for your check-in and your patience. Back to you, Al.
So that was W2H Bravo India?
I'm going to double check that first, Al, and then I'll tell you.
All right, I want to correct it on the log there. Okay, 7-3 there. You take care now. All righty. Holy smokes, we got Bill in here. Good to hear you, Bill. Come on in with that QRP signal. Go.
Good morning. morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. This is K3RKC. Good to hear you on here this morning, and I am on the KX3. Just thought I was charging the batteries last night. Just thought I'd check it out, see how it was operating. And wanted to say hello. We're out starting to cut grass. I was out doing trim work. And so I thought I'd come in, take a break, and give you guys a holler. Back to you.
Okay, boy, you're pegging my S meter here. You might be QRP, but you're really strong. Jack, you back yet? Want to say hi to Bill?
I am. Good morning, Bill. Thanks for being here this morning with us. Got you at a 5.5 right now, 5.5, and I'm sure that's probably not bad at all. And I think you said the other day that you were going to be at the luncheon. That'll be great. Be nice to get the good gang together. Back to you, Bill.
Okay, Jack. Yeah, that's my plan. Hope to see you there tomorrow, and looking forward to it. So I'm going to go back out and get the golf course trimmed up, and we'll catch you guys later. This is K3RKC.
Hey, Bill, before you go, you have a lot of dandelions this year?
Not too bad on the dandelions, but the other weeds are just out of control. Okay, like everybody, nobody's bothering taking care of their dandelions on my street, and that's driving me nuts because I've got quite a few this year that I didn't have. Oh well. We'll take care of it. I got to cut the grass today after I'm done here before it rains tonight. So there you go. I think I'm going to go out and buy a new lawnmower. Maybe tomorrow I'll do that. I don't know. 7-3, Bill. Have a good one. Roger. 7-3. This is K3RKC. Okay, we'll see you tomorrow. Hey, everybody. This is ECARS. My call sign K3YUB with K3UFM. Let's have some check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, go.
November, Uniform 3, Quebec.
K4, LXY. Heard November, Uniform 3, Quebec. Jack, there was somebody else. Did you get him?
I think I got a Kilo 4, Lima, X-Ray, Yankee, if I can read my writing. And now the previous mobile station was Whiskey 2, Hotel, Delta, India. And his name was Arnold. Over.
Whiskey 2, Hotel, Delta, India. That's Bravo, India. Okay, very good. All righty. Let's go with NU3Q, the other station, stand by. Go ahead, Bob.
K3UFM, K3YUB, NU3Q. How you guys doing this morning?
Doing pretty well. Got my hair cut yesterday, so now I can see my ears now. What do you think, Jack?
Well, I think mine will still be covered there. I haven't done that for a while. Bob, you sounding good over there this morning? Everything is good here? How's everything with you, sir? Over?
Jim from the Clay Mill Lexus say fire than frogs here. Go ahead.
There you go. There you go. I think that expression came from Vic, THR, a long time ago, and I know Bernie follows through with it, but I think the originator was Vic out there. Back over to you, Al.
Do frogs really have hair?
Well, I don't know. Maybe in what do you call it, northeast Pennsylvania, maybe they do.
Maybe they're whiskers. I don't know. Bob, do the frogs really have hair?
I don't think so.
Tell you what, I'm gonna have to look that up. Anyway, Bob, you sound good. How you feeling? Everything all right?
Everything's good here. Everything's good.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Got my usual aches and pains in my legs, and I have to go out and cut the grass. That's gonna kill me, but I'll do it anyway. Might as well. Hey, Jack, you have any final words for Bob?
No, you just take care, Bob. Keep making that Social Security donations for it, and one of these days when you have a day off, I'm sure we'll catch you at a luncheon. Thanks for being with us this Thursday, Bob. 7-3.
7-3. My next day off is June 19th. I think it's a Friday. I'll check my calendar. You probably do it then. Take care, guys.
Always a pleasure, Bob. Jack, you want to give that K4 a call?
Certainly. Kilo 4, Lima X-Ray Yankee, K4LXY, or something very close to that. You got relay at ECARS, Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot Mike.
Good morning. Yes, you got it right. That's Kilo 4, Lima X-Ray Yankee, 4969 in the last name is Howard, and then Broadway, Virginia. Well, right now I'm in Timberville, Virginia, helping a friend here with his rig. Go ahead.
All right, Howard, very good. K4LXY, 4969 on the roster. That would be Howard out there in Virginia, and you're helping a friend with his rig. That's excellent. What type of rig are you working on this morning, Howard? Over?
It's a IP7300 that he just got. He's moving to a rig with a technical, so we're going through that.
All right, very good. I'm using an ICOM 7300 here myself. Great radio. I've had it for a number of years now. It's extremely popular, as you know. So good luck with everything you're doing with it. I got you at a 5 and 3 right now. Al, I'll let you pass anything along over there to Howard. Over.
Okay, Howard, I'm looking at your QRZ page. I see that 830S there, and also that you got rid of it. You sold it. I'll tell you what, I miss my 830S. It's been a long time, but that was the best Kenwood radio ever had. Thank you for checking, Howard. You take care. 7-3. 7-3, yeah, that was a great rig. I miss it sometimes too. If you have any comments on the audio, we haven't done anything to the equalizer, let me know. Thanks for getting in here. K4LXY.
I didn't have too good of a copy. What did he say, Jack?
I was looking for an audio report. The best I could say that it's certainly clear. Your signal's only a 5 and 3, not strong enough to give you a real good report, Howard. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah. Sometime soon. K4LXY.
All right, Howard, you take care. Good luck with the radio there. K4LXY, 7-3 from K3UFM, and back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very good. Hey, everybody, this is ECARS. My call sign K3YUB with K3UFM, and we're looking for any mobiles. Mobiles only, go.
Quebec 4 Hotel Alpha Uniform.
Somebody down in my noise level, Jack. Did you get him?
Yes, sir. Kilo Quebec 4 Hotel Alpha Uniform in the mobile, K3UFM.
Roger, K3UFM. This is Kilo Quebec 4 Hotel Alpha Uniform, a.k.a. TJ Tango Juliet, ECARS number 40388. I'm sitting here trying out a new Alpha Magnus that I've got. In my backyard, but I am mobile on my LiFePro battery with my Yaesu FT710. Over.
The FT710 with a battery, LiFePro battery, 40388. Got you at a 5 and 4 this morning. 5 and 4 this morning. Over.
Roger on that signal for number 5 and 4. Yeah, you're my second user with this
You definitely figured it out for sure. You're on the right track. There's no doubt about it. Nice to hear you're running a battery. That's really something that I would like to do. I'd like to set something up on the deck so I can have some outside fun there. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I've been teaching some classes representing communities across the U.S. Southeast and Puerto Rico. So I've been trying to get together the most efficient emergency rig. So LiFePro, the FT710, about 3 or 4 antennas in the loadout, and I can go anywhere. Over.
Very good, very good. I didn't write down the name. Could I have a name again, please? Over.
Roger. KQ4HAUTJ. Tango Juliet Thompson.
All right, TJ, Tango, Juliet. I'm all tongue-tied and need some water. Back over to you, Al.
What was his full call sign, Jack?
Full call sign there was Kilo Quebec 4 Hotel Alpha Uniform. In the mobile, it's portable, running an FT 710 on a battery, Al. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, I don't have a copy on them, but I'm glad you do, Jack. That's for sure. You tell TJ 73 for me, okay?
All righty. TJ, did you have a copy on Al at net control? Over. All right, near Chesapeake, Virginia. Gotcha. Very good. And we got your 40388 in the log. Continued testing and good luck on your teaching and everything that you're doing there. It sounds like a very good project that you're working on there, TJ. Clear with KQ4 HAU K3UFM. Back to Al at net control.
Okay, did you say he was a teacher?
He's teaching people different ways of using radio in emergency communication, using battery for emergencies and all sorts of antennas. Over.
Oh, that's good. That's nice. Very good. Congratulations there, TJ. I like that. Okay. This is ECARS. We'll say 73 to TJ. Who else out there for ECARS? Do we have anybody else? Call now.
Kilo Bravo 2 Bravo Juliet November Golf.
Here in November Golf, there was somebody else, Jack. Did you get him?
No, I didn't, but Norman's out there. You can try the other one again, please. Over.
Yeah, Sierra November Golf. Stand by. Who's the other station? Try it again.
Kilo Bravo 2 Bravo Juliet Delta.
Bravo Juliet Delta. Okay, stand by, please. KB3SNG. Come on in, Norman.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. How you guys doing today? You guys are sounding great up here.
Well, I'm doing fantastic. What do you think, Jack?
Good morning, Norman. Now we're doing really good since you checked in with us. That brightens up our day, and you're 10 over 9. What kind of words of wisdom do you have for us this morning, Norman? Over.
Well, I got my tower put up there. I finally got my 6 meter, my 13B2 on the flat side, and of course the 6 meters on the flat side. And in the meantime, I hurt my arm real bad over it because it fell off the ladder. And of course, I'm only 70 years old. I thought I would catch the tower so it wouldn't break my beam. I was sitting on a picnic table, and my shoulder took all the blunt of it. So now my shoulder's all messed up.
Well, doggone it, Norman, that's not good at all. We don't like to hear those kind of things. Good to hear you on the radio, though. And your signal's at 10 over 9, really, really good. And so you got your 6 meter antenna up and sitting back now, you have to take care of your arm. Well, that's going to slow you down for a bit. Al, what do you think?
I hope he sees a doctor about that. You know, holy smokes. That's not good. Norman, do you see somebody about that?
Yeah, I went to the doctors, and it came back it wasn't broke or fractured. Of course, I made up with arthritis, but something else is going on with it. I'm waiting on my doctor to follow up with me to see what they're going to do. I sure don't want, hopefully I don't need no operation. I need to just slow down a little bit. I'm almost 70 years old, and I need to quit doing this dumb stuff. Get some younger generation to do it, but I can't seem to get nobody to help me up here, man. You know what I mean? I'm there for everybody else, but when I need help, man, I might as well hang it up.
I know exactly what you mean, Norman. I know exactly what you mean. I got 10 years on you. I'm 80. I'll be pushing 81 at the end of this month. But, yeah, I know. There's nobody around me either. You look for maybe a teenager to cut your grass, you can't find him. And Jack's lucky, though. He has somebody up there to help him out. And I got problems with my legs, and I'm just not as strong as I used to be. But you hang in there, Norman. What do you think, Jack?
Yep, Norman, you take care of yourself, that's for sure. I hope you don't need any operation. I got a young fella down the road that is helping pick up sticks and rake some leaves yet and do some other yard cleanup. He's only 15 years old, but he's a help. And I got a couple of neighbors around me, Norman, that I've helped out over the year, and God bless them, they're coming back to help me out. So I'm very fortunate at this time, Norman. Over.
Yeah, that sure sounds great there. I got a 49-year-old son there. He lives right down the street. He works his butt off. I understand all that. But I can't even come up and weed in my yard now since I messed my arm up. I was out there pulling weeds with my right arm because I can't use my left arm, and I can't use the weed eater. And I'm still mowing my yard. I got 3.5 acres I got to mow. I'm still doing that. It's rough on my arm, though. But I got to do what I got to do, you know what I mean?
Absolutely, absolutely. I always looked around and say, well, this needs done, and boy, there's only one person to do it, and that's me. Well, I'm lucky right now. I'm getting some help. So I am a couple of years younger than Al. I'm at 78, and we'll be 79 in a couple of months. Anyway, Norman, thank you very much for being here. Great talking to you. You take care of yourself and learn how to slow down. It's a tough lesson to learn. Tell me about it. Yeah, KB3 SNG 73 K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
7-3 Norman, have a good one, my friend. You take care of yourself. You be well now. Go ahead.
73, thank you very much for picking me up. 73s, I'll be back on here tomorrow. Thank you very much. Or later on today.
You're quite welcome there, Norman. Okay, we got another one standing in the wings there. It's Kilo Bravo. I didn't get the number. BJD, go.
Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Julia Delta Portable. It's Mike in Orchard Park.
Okay, Mike, I got you at about a 5 and 3. How do you have them, Jack?
Good morning, Mike. Got you about a 5 and 5 there from Orchard Park, New York. Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Juliet Delta, K3UFM. Back to you, Mike.
Roger on that. My numbers are 21, 325 lifetime. I heard you fellas talking about portables and mobiles and all of that. I'm actually the original Dex on the Air. I am Dex on the Air right now, by the way. I run a solar box that I built, and it's got a 7300 icon strapped to the top of it. It's on a lift table. I can roll it anywhere I want to, and it's totally portable. And get that thing out on the deck. It's 70 and above. By the way, it is 70 degrees at Orchard Park today. And I thought I'd get in there, and if you go to my QRZ page, you'll see the portable setup at the bottom of the page. Go ahead.
Well, I'll tell you what, I see a picture of that portable setup. That's pretty cool. Jack, there's a picture of that on his QRZ page. Looks good to me. Go ahead, Jack.
Oh, Mike, that looks really great, really great. You've got something put in there very special indeed. Dex on the Air. I love it. Get another activity like that going. I bet you have a lot of fun out there. I hope to do something like that this summer. Probably not that exotic as you got set up, Mike, but I might just set up QRP to go out there on the deck to get started this year. KB2, Bravo Juliet Delta, portable, K3UFM. Back to you, Mike. Over.
Well, I appreciate that, fellas. I thought I just jumped in here. I got to do a number of things out there, and I appreciate what you say about not being able to get any help. I'm actually a little older than you guys, but not by much. But I still do as much as I can. I try to stay active, but it sure would help if you could get some help out there. But that's been always the way it is. I had a blacksmith shop for years and years, and you try and get anybody that wants to work, and pretty difficult. But anyways, that's for another day. You fellas have a good day. I enjoy hearing both of you on Thursday on ECARS here, and you got a good net going there. So I'll say 7-3 from Orchard Park on the deck.
Okay, very good. 7-3, Mike. You take care. Hey, keep up the good work there. And we'll catch you again soon, I hope. Jack, want to say bye?
Thank you, Mike, for patience and coming in with us here. We're on every Thursday from 10 to 11. Al and I really enjoying being here on the ECARS. I hope we don't miss too many people. Sometimes it's tough when we talk too long. Back to you, Al.
Roger, that's for sure. Okay, 73 to Mike there, and let's see who else is out there for ECARS. Do we have any mobiles? Any mobiles? Go. Who was that?
I don't know, Al, but it needs a tune-up. Over.
November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Holy smokes. I know that voice. You know that voice, Jack?
Yeah, I know that voice, but he sounds pretty good over there to me, Al. Over.
Boy, he sure does. Holy smokes. Zulu Charlie Hotel. Oh, man. Come on in here and talk to us.
Well, good morning, gentlemen. Just wanted to hit the master switch, come in here and say hello to you guys before I run down. And was hoping to see you guys at the Two Rivers Ham Fest Sunday. Over.
Well, I don't think I'm going to make it. My daughter and son-in-law are coming in. They live out near Harrisburg there, a little place called Jonestown. They're coming in for a week, and they're going to be sticking around for the NFL activities here in Pittsburgh. As far as I'm concerned, I could care less about the draft, but they like that sort of stuff. How's it going there, my friend?
Hey, listen, I'm with you. I could care less about that NFL draft thing here. They're acting like it's the greatest thing that's ever happened. They're actually cleaning up the city here. Oh, my God. That's the only benefit that I can see about it. Hey, now, arthritis has got me here pretty good here, so I'm just moving pretty slow. And slow but surely, I'm going to get myself way enough to fold myself up and get in the car and head up here to the Hamfest. See, I was looking forward to seeing you guys.
Well, family comes first. Family comes first. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Ricky. Good to hear you in here this morning with us every Thursday. Love it. I will not be at the Ham Fest either. Sorry about that. But I am planning on breeze shooters for sure. Good morning today here. I think we're up to about 74 degrees. And can't wait to get outside and at least enjoy the fresh air, even if I don't do any kind of serious work. Ricky, over.
QSL. Well, I'm not going to keep you guys tied up here. Like I said, I'm going to run down there and medicate the heck out of myself so I can get these days started. Up kind of late last night, so I had a late get up. So I'll tell you what, this getting old isn't for the weak. Back to net control. November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Okay, did you say you had arthritis, Ricky?
Everywhere but my hair and teeth.
We would certainly appreciate a clear frequency, so please be a gentleman and tune up somewhere else or say your words somewhere else. Thank you so much for your cooperation. Ricky, I've got it in my hands, and I'll tell you what, I can't. It's getting worse and worse. I used to be able to play baseball real well, but at 80 years old, that's gone. Go ahead.
Well, I tell you what, it crept up on me. Like I said, I have it in everything but my hair and teeth, and I don't even have any hair left. So it's pretty wicked. I need new knees. It's just that I don't want to take the time away from the house here to have that done. And so I just sit there and rely on topical stuff. And I was looking even into that QC replacement therapy. So I'm desperate.
QC Kinetics or something like that?
Roger. I already went there for their free evaluation, and they said, sure, we could do it.
Yeah, as long as you got the money, right?
Bingo.
Hey, Jack, you know what? I think all three of us have some similar problems there. It's time for a new body, Jack. What do you think?
That would be good. Anyway, it's always good to hear from Ricky. Ricky, you take care out there, and we're looking forward to seeing you this summer. 7-3, Ricky.
Roger, Roger. And at least make it some breeze shooters. I'll be up at breeze shooters. I usually get up find a place to sit down, and my walking around ain't that good, so I'll just sit there and find a table. So you'll see me there. November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Hey, we'll find you. We'll find you. I may not get a table this year. There you go. All right. Thanks, Ricky73. This is ECARS, K3YUB here with K3UFM. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, go.
Whiskey 1, Tango Oscar.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Everybody stand by. I got a Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. I got a Quebec Whiskey, Quebec Mobile. Who else you get, Jack?
Tango Oscar Mike, and there might be one more. Over.
All right, who's the other one that we didn't mention?
Whiskey 1.
No copy.
Whiskey 1, Tango Oscar Mike.
Whiskey 1, Tango Oscar Mike, Al, is one that we need. Over.
Okay. All right, we'll see what I can do here. How about the Mobile, K2QWQ, go.
Yeah, good morning. I've got real bad power line, no insurance. All they're saying.
Roger, Roger. Give me your name again, please. Okay, Doug 73, thank you so much for checking. Really appreciate it. Jack, want to say anything to Doug?
Doug, you take care. Be safe out there. Your signal's great. 5 and 9. 7-3, Doug.
All righty. How about Whiskey Bravo AWYX?
Good morning. Hope you can hear us there. I can just barely hear you through the noise. WBAWYX here in Struthers, Ohio. E-card number is 8289. Don't want to hold it too long. We might be falling off the land too. Go ahead, sir.
How about your name? Like to have a name.
Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo.
Well, Joe, I'll tell you what. You're solid 5'9" waiting, Jack.
Same here, Joe. Great signal coming into western Pennsylvania, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Back to you, Joe.
Roger, Roger. Sorry to say you're a 5x8. What's the noise? I just can hear your voice in there, so I won't hold it up. Thank you for returning my call and signing me in there. Have a blessed day. Take care, and hopefully the band will straighten up. WB8, WYX clear, back to net.
Hey, Joe, did you say you were in Struthers?
That's Roger.
All right, what's the weather like over there?
68 degrees over here and sunny.
Okay, very good. Thanks, Joe 73. Have a good one. All right, was there a Tango Oscar Mike go?
Whiskey Fox 8N.
Yeah, Roger, Whiskey 1, Tango Oscar Mike. Got Tom over here in Connecticut. Any copy?
Very light copy. Jack, you have them better?
I got a good copy on you, Tom. Whiskey 1, Tango Oscar Mike in Connecticut, K3UFM in western Pennsylvania. Back to you, Tom.
Yeah, Roger there. I got the ECARS number here is 10630, and just stopping in to say hello, and everybody sounds pretty good coming in here Connecticut today, and not too much of a noise level here, but yeah, we got a warm day coming here. It's supposed to get up to about 85, and just too warm for this time of year. Roger.
Roger. Going up to 85. Well, we're supposed to go up to 82 here, Tom, so we're not too far behind you. And your signal that last time was 5'8" to 5'9", 5'8" to 5'9". Great copy. Al, did you pick up Tom any? Over?
Yeah, I got about a 5'3" here, Tom. 5'3" here's K3YUB. Nice to hear from you from Connecticut. What else you got for us, Tom?
Too much. I was just listening a little earlier. You were talking. Heard you talking about a fellow there that fell off the ladder, or
around a tower. And I tell everybody, the most dangerous thing you have at your house is a ladder. And anytime your feet leave the ground, just look out. Whether you're driving a car or a bicycle or, but a ladder, definitely the most dangerous thing, people have at their house, when you fall. So that's about it. I know you guys are busy, so I figured I'd just check in and say hello and, I guess tell everybody I'm still above ground here. So, we'll put it back to you. Whiskey 1, Tango Oscar Mike.
Okay, Tom. I stay away from ladders. I don't get on ladders anymore. What do you think, Jack?
No ladders here either, Tom. And the one thing you forgot is even when you're walking, your feet go off the ground. And I got to be very careful about that these days. Unfortunately, Tom, life is getting more difficult every day. Tom, over.
Yeah, Roger that. I know what you mean. I'm 70 and I still ride my motorcycle and but yeah, you got to be careful all the time and the older you get, the balance or footing there gets a little bit sketchy sometimes. But good talking to you both and I'll just let you guys go and maybe pick up some more stations there. Copy?
Very nice, Tom. Thank you very much. Glad to hear you in here. Join us next week. Al and I will be here from 10 to 11 next Thursday, and you be safe out there on the cycle. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. 7-3, Tom. Thanks for checking in. Really appreciate it. And this is ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Come on in.
Kilowatt 8, Charlie, Sierra, Charlie.
Heard of Sierra Charlie, that's about it. What else you get, Jack?
Whiskey Fox 8, India.
For Whiskey Fox 8, India. Who else you get, Jack?
There's a Kilowatt Oscar in there that keeps getting doubled with, Al, over.
Hotel Kilowatt Oscar.
Stand by, Kilowatt Oscar. Stand by. I heard a Sierra Charlie, a Whiskey Fox 8 India, and a Kilowatt Oscar. Who else, Jack?
That's it. I get the Kilowatt 8 Charlie, Sierra Charlie, the Hotel Kilowatt Oscar, and November Foxtrot 8 India. That's what I got, Al. Over.
November Foxtrot or Whiskey Foxtrot?
It's a whiskey.
It's a whiskey, okay. I don't drink whiskey. Anyway. All right, come on back with your full call. How about Sierra Charlie at the end there? Come on back, full call name. Go.
Yeah, call is Kilowatt 8, Charlie, Sierra Charlie. Name is Charlie, and I'm located above New Martinsville, West Virginia, overlooking the beautiful High River.
Okay, Charlie, got you at about a 5 and 5. Sounding pretty good. Got a lot of Charlies there. What do you think, Jack?
Good morning, Charlie. Good to hear you in there. Great audio, punching right in here. You're a 5 and 8 here, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Charlie, over.
QSL, Jack. Yeah, I got you. You're both 5'9" here in West Virginia. I'm about 38 miles south of Wheeling. I'm overlooking New Martinsville, about 1,400 feet up there in my cabin on top of the hill.
Oh, that sounds good. Up in the cabin now. That sounds good to me. What do you think, Al?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I love West Virginia. And I'm getting itchy to just take a drive down here, Jack. What do you think?
Well, someday that would be nice to do, that for sure. There's no question about that. Charlie, thanks for being with us this morning, and hope you're going to have a great day down there. Over.
Okay, yeah, thank you, too, for being out there running the net. 8528 is my ECAR number, and 73's to you and everybody that can hear me. Have fun on the net.
Very good, Charlie. Very good. 8528, if I got that right, Al. Over.
I think that's what it was. Okay, 7-3 there, Charlie. Okay, 8 India, stand by. Who's the Kilo Oscar?
Hotel Kilo Oscar. Come on back.
November 8, Hotel Kilowatt Oscar. November 8, Hotel Kilowatt Oscar.
Did you get him, Al?
Barely. You pick them up, Jack.
Sure. November 8, Hotel Kilowatt Oscar. Got you at a 5 and 5 this morning. Located 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Back to you, sir.
QSL number 8271. 8271. I am in Central Ohio, small village called LaRue. LA, capital R-U.
LaRue, L-A-R-U-E, Ohio. Okay, very good. Let's see, that's Central Ohio. What was the name there, please? Over.
Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot. Number is 8271. Over.
All right, Jeff got everything here. Al, for the log, November 8, Hotel Kilo Oscar. It's Jeff out there in LaRue, Ohio. ECAR number 8271. I have him at a 5 and 5. What kind of copy did you get there, Al? Over.
I got him about a 5 and 3, 5 and 3. And Jeff, thank you for your service, my friend. And thank you for your check-in. Go ahead.
QSL, I have you guys about 5.
We're down in the mud this morning, Al. I think there's a mud something or other. I can't remember what I'm thinking of. Over.
Well, probably, oh, I don't know what it is, Jack. Muddy something. 7-3, Jack. Jeff, have a good one. Please come on back next week. We'll be happy to check in. How about a Whiskey Foxtrot 8 India? Go.
Yeah, all right. Not sure if the conditions are going to let me now, but yeah, you're a busy man there. This Whiskey Fox 8 India, name's David Toledo, running 100 watts on an old Syntec. I'm trying a different microphone here on this old radio. Hopefully it's sounding halfway decent on your end, although we probably won't find out the way the conditions are, but I'm squeezing the microphone as hard as I can.
Well, I'll tell you what, you sound okay to me. A little bit high pitch there, but not bad at all, actually. What do you think, Jack?
I think for an old Syntec, it sounds excellent there, Dave. Very, very nice. Your 100 watts is coming over here to Gibsonia, Western Pennsylvania at a 5 and 9. Good job on the Syntec, Dave. Over.
Yeah, I might be pushing the audio just a little bit too much, I think.
Oh, maybe a tad, but I wouldn't worry about it. It sounds great for an older rig. I would be happy to have one sound like that. What do you think, Al?
Oh, absolutely. I used to be a Syntec guy. I had a Syntec Triton 4 at one time. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I turned the audio down. That should take some of that high out of there. How's that better?
Oh yeah. You sound good, Jeff. No problem.
All right. I'm doing my best there. I had some problems with the other microphone, and it was just I got it all apart here, trying to get it all back together here. Once I got it's a Heil GM5. It's got that wide and narrow band into it, and I got what I want working, but trying to get that wide to work. So far, I'm not doing well with that. That's what I usually run. This is yours, a Heil also there, but it's a 5, and it's pretty close to what I have had, but just trying to get it all squared away again with this rig. Usually everybody compliments the audio on the rig, but when you change microphones, you know the settings also there. Go ahead.
Okay, Jeff, we got to move along here and turn it over to the next net control. But Jeff, thank you so much for your check-in. Really appreciate it. Have fun with that Syntec. You know, we're ham operators. We love when things go bad sometimes, so we can have something to do to fix them. What do you think, Jack?
Absolutely. That's part of the fun of being in ham radio for sure. Dave, keep that Syntec running there. Get that microphone back together so you don't have to hold it tight. And thank you very much for your check-in today. Al, thank you for letting me help you out here today. Thanks to everybody out there for ECARS coming in. Was a good shift, Al. I got a total of 20, and what did I get? 3 mobile and a portable. Al, over.
Roger, I got the same thing here, Jack. I'll report it. We'll catch you tomorrow. We'll have an eyeball, and we'll raise a glass of whatever and all that sort of thing. Everybody, thank you for your check-ins. Really appreciate it. Let's stand by for WB1 CEI. Are you there, Ed, to take over?
WB1 CEI, we are here. Good morning now, and good morning to you, Jack. About 66 degrees here right now. Nice sunny day. Big lot of rain last night, about 1.5 inches rain. We had a thunderstorm, lightning, thunder, a lot of rain. So nice day today, though, Al. Thanks for picking me up. You and Jack have a great weekend. Thanks for being there.
Okay, Ed, Jack, you want to say hi to check in?
Hello, Ed. Good to hear you out there. 66 degrees. We're at almost 76 degrees. Almost 76 degrees. And expect a little bit more rain tonight. I don't know what the probability is, but we've had plenty lately. Ed, you take care. Got you at a 5.9 plus this morning. Great signal. The band conditions are very good. You're going to have a good time. WB1 CEI 73 from K3 UFM. It's all yours.
Okay, Jack. Take care. You have a good day. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, WB1 CEI Ed here in Northwest Connecticut, 1688 on the roster. We're proud spot right now. We are 66 degrees. A little breeze out of the southwest. Southwesters. It's not too bad a day. A lot of rain last night, about 1.5 inches or more. Thunder, lightning, no damage. Just a lot of ton of rain. East Coast Amateur Radio Service is directing it. We'll go through net control. We do have a website, 1755.com, where you can all information on East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody's going to work everywhere now. You can take a list of mobile station QRPs or any emergency traffic calls. Start with hand up 4 out there.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
QRP, come on back.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. You copy over?
Alpha Kilo, we got you. Kilo Charlie, come on in.
Yes, Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Name is John QCH, Troy, New York. ECARS lifetime 20815. Just running with a USDS Plus. USDS Plus. Little tiny QS running about 4 watts into my double antenna in the backyard. Beautiful day here. Sun broke out here, and it looks like it's going to be in the high beautiful sunshine day here. Other than that, status quo. Nice to hear you on, by the way, and appreciate all the hard work you do for the net. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo 20815 up there in North. Okay, John, very good. 4 watts, doing a nice job. Back to you, sir. About a 5657 here. Good day. Thanks, John. Glad you got some nice weather. Enjoy it up. Get out there and enjoy it. Thanks for coming aboard, John. Good signal.
73, thank you, sir.
73, John. 73. Anybody other, any QRPs, mobile store views out there? Come on in.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, we got you. And Fox Golf November, we got you. X-Ray Charlie Yankee, you got it. Come on.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 66 degrees. It's getting sunny out, had heavy storms like you did last night, and going to be a fairly decent day. Band conditions sound like they're pretty good. Having it to my station with a nice 10 over, beautiful audio. Back to net.
Okay, N1, XC1. Okay, Scotty down there in Cranston, Rhode Island, 10434. Good to hear you this morning. Glad you got the nice one. Yeah, that was a nasty storm. I didn't mind. I lasted it. So it's 2 rounds though. About an hour and a half between the two of them. Boy, it rained terrible. I got a big pond down the end of the yard in the low spot. But it's a nice day today. I'm glad I got my lawn mowed yesterday because I wouldn't have gotten down there in the middle and mowed today. Thanks, Scott. You have a great weekend. Thanks for coming aboard.
You as well, yeah. We had one before midnight and one around 1:30 in the morning. They were pretty heavy. November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee 73, back to net.
Okay, Scott. Good to hear you. November 1, Fox Golf November. Leroy, come on in.
Good morning, there, Andrew.
1814, Leroy. How you doing?
I'm hanging in there, buddy.
Okay, did you get a lot of that storm last night, too?
I got a lot of noise here, Ed. A lot of noise. I can very softly, you know.
All right, Leroy, you take care. Thanks for coming aboard there. You have a great day and be safe out there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Kilo here is Joe, and I'm in southern New Hampshire. Just wanted to say hello, everyone. Brand new.
Okay, John, up there in New Hampshire, we're about your load to get it, John. Where are you located up there, John?
Yeah, the band conditions are horrible.
All right, well, I got you about a 5.6, 5.7 down here into the Berkshire, John. Good to hear you, John. Hope you can come back again there. And conditions are a little better. You have a good day. How's the weather up there, John?
The weather here in New Hampshire, it's going to be 71. It's cloudy, and then it's going to start cooling off.
Yeah, we're about 66, 68 degrees here right now. We had 85 yesterday. Too hot for this time of year, but that's going to cool down a little. John, we had a lot of rain last night, that thunderstorm that went through. John, take care. Appreciate you coming by. Have a good day. Look forward to seeing you again.
73.
73, sir. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Echo 2, Golf Hotel Hotel.
KE2, Golf Hotel, come on in.
Good morning. This is John. I'm in West Coxsackie, New York. ECARS number is 21352.
21352 down in New York. How's the weather down there, John?
Well, it's partly sunny at 73 and just a little bit on the humid side.
Yeah, we got 68 here right now up north of you. We had a big storm roll through, 2 of them rolled through last night, thunder and lightning, but we got a ton of rain. We got about 1.5 to 2 inches of rain, too. We don't need any rain for a while, John. You get a lot of that storm, too?
All around me. I probably got about 5 minutes of rain, and that's about it. It's been pretty dry the last couple days, but 10 miles away they had downpour, so it's kind of hit and miss in this area. We're about to upstate.
All right, well, we got it here. We got enough rain here for last us for a while. It's just you couldn't even see across the rain through. You couldn't even hardly see out there. Thunder and lightning. It did no damage before you got a lot of rain. Yeah, take care. Be safe out there.
Whereabouts are you in New York?
I'm upstate. I'm in Connecticut, northwest Connecticut, up here in the Berkshires, right north of you.
Oh, Roger, yeah. Nice area. Alrighty, yeah, I kind of thought the storms hit over there because they kind of blew up after they went across the Hudson Valley. I was kind of watching it in that direction, and it seems like you guys got the brunt of it. So
we got a lot of rain.
I appreciate what you do. Take care.
Have a great day.
KE2 GHH back to net.
All right, John. Have a nice day. Thank you for stopping by the service this morning. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey 2 Romeo Foxtrot uniform.
Whiskey 2 Romeo Fox uniform. Come on in.
Okay, name here is Tom Tango Oscar Mike. I am located in Boca Raton, Florida, using a remote radio. How are we doing today, buddy?
Okay, W2 Fox Radio uniform, Boca Raton, Florida, on the remote. Very good. Nice signal, John. 5859. How's the weather down there?
Weather's nice. Good today. It's 70s right now. Up to the 80s. That's the story out there.
Okay, Tom, very good. We're 68. We'll be going into the high 70s today. One more hot day, and then we're going to be back down to normal temperature, hopefully. Thanks a lot for coming aboard, Tom. Good signal from Tucson. Enjoy the day down there.
You too, 73.
73, sir. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. Any station anywhere for the service. the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, mobile, 6, portable. Anybody I can hear?
NBY.
NBY, Kenny, come on in.
All right, good morning. Good to you. Hey, just had to jump in and say hey to all here on ECARS. Beautiful sunny day here in Davenport, and the wonderful temperature of 54 degrees, and it's still climbing. Unbelievable. I do see a patch of clouds coming through in the eye. Hopefully you're having a you're on the radio, so you're having a fantabulous day. Hopefully and knowingly everybody else is having a great day today. So with that, I'll miss you with do. ECARS number 20233, if you're writing them down. So with that, back to Nick Control and ECARS, KP2NBY.
KP2NBY, okay, Ken, very good there. 6233, Davenport, down in good, Ken, as usual, good signal. We're about 68 degrees here under. We get pretty much all sunny tonight. Michigan had a lot of heavy rain, 2 thunderstorms. Through last night, about an inch and a half to 2 inches of rain. We had plenty of rain there. Glad I got my lawn mowed yesterday because I got one part of the lawn I wouldn't get on today. Thanks for coming in, Ken. Sounding good as usual. Have a great day, okay?
Well, definitely, you do the same, and that last transition was 20 dB over 9 Santiago. A better day today than yesterday, KP2NBY.
Okay, Kenny, very good. You have a great day. Be safe out there. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey 1, Tango Oscar Mike.
Whiskey 1, Tango Oscar Mike, come on board.
Hey, Roger there. You got Tom over here in Southington.
Okay, good signal from Southington. Tom, how's everything over your way, east of me?
Oh, pretty good. We had that storm run through north of us. I guess maybe went through your area there. But we heard all the thunder there and the flashes and I guess probably maybe went out towards your way. I see you're over there in Sharon over by the New York border.
Yeah, about 5 miles from the border, about 10 miles from the map. We're way up northwest corner of Harrisburg. Yeah, that was quite we had 2 storms roll through. One of us rolled through about 11 o'clock in the hill and went through about 12:30. Boy, it just hammered down rain. We had a pond right down lawn down here next to my brother's place. Boy, we really had some rain. No damage, but we had enough rain for a while.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, this warm weather came on too fast here. And it's amazing how we can go from heat to air condition within a matter of days. But, I don't know if you need my ECARS number. It's 10630. But, yeah, I just heard you in here. Figured to say hi. I'll let you call and maybe you can pick up some more traffic there. And I'll just log in. I think it's the first time I've been talking to you. So, that's about it on this end. We'll turn it back to you.
All right, Tom. Very good. Good to hear you. So you take care. Be safe out there. Yeah, so we had 88 degrees yesterday. That's way too hot for this time of year. But it's supposed to cool down a little bit here after tomorrow and get back somewhere back to down and normal. Tom, thanks for coming aboard. Good signal. 10630. Have a great day. Thank you for coming by.
Roger. Thank you. Whiskey 1, Tango Oscar Mike.
Thanks, sir. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Kilo 1 Oscar Fox operating remote.
Okay, I get 3 Delta X-ray. We got you. The remote station come back for your call.
Okay, Kilo 1 Oscar at Florida. Kilo 1 Oscar Florida operating remote from Florida. Over.
Okay, let me pick up in first, Barry. K1OS, full fast 6, remote from Florida. Come on board.
I'm sorry, I'm losing you. Somebody is a tuner-upper on you. I'll just stand by. Just thought I'd check in and say hello from sunny Florida. I was copying you well until someone tuned up. K1 Oscar Fox. Handle is Rich, R-I-C-H, Rich, and I have my remote is in Connecticut. So I'm in Florida, sitting in the car, waiting for my wife to get to the grocery store, and the remote is in Connecticut. Over.
Okay, K105FX, Rich down here, remote from Florida, and the remote's up here in Connecticut. Yeah, somebody tuned up on top of you. Thanks, Rich, for coming by. I did copy it, and we appreciate you coming by. Whereabouts you located up north here, Rich?
Up north is Westport, Connecticut. It's where the radio is, and I'm in a little town called McComas on the west coast of Florida, called McComas.
Okay, I know where that is. I got a lot of friends who go down here, north here, down at McComas, Fort Myers, and Naples area. Thank you for coming aboard, Rich. You have a great day. Thanks for coming aboard. Barry, come on in.
Hey, good morning. Kilo Delta 3X right here. 30857 on the life roster. Working from home today. It's going to be another toasty one. Man, I hear all those people getting excess rain. Send it here. We need it. We're way down on rain over the last 2 years. So we've only got 5 inches so far this year, and that's not good enough. And I'm really getting concerned with the well here. We need to get some consistent rain in here soon. Over.
All right, K3X. Okay, Greg. We have plenty of rain here right now. Boy, the storm we got last year, boy, it dumped a ton of rain. I got a low spot down in my yard there, down the lower half. It looks like a little pond, 15 feet wide, 30 feet long. Right. We got hammered with rain. A lot of thunder, lightning. And 2 storms rolled through. One through around 11 o'clock. Boy, it rains terrible. No damage or nothing. Just, like I say, I heard there's a lot of guys are very dry out that way. So far we got plenty here.
All right, Ed, very good. Yeah, we need it pretty badly. I mowed on Sunday, and it was like a dust storm. I was kicking up a whole cloud of dirt. So, all right, thanks for picking me up. You take care. We'll say 7-3, and have a good weekend. This is KD3X. We'll be listening in here. Over.
KD3X. Okay, Barry. Thanks, Ed. Hope you get a little of that. Thanks a lot. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Morning, Joe.
Good morning, Ed. How you doing there? Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405. And a little overcast up here in New Hampshire. Temperature is rising. Roger.
Okay, Joe. Very good. Yeah, good signal. 159 plus 10405. Up there in New Hampshire, we are around 6 degrees down here. We're going to be up into the high 70s, maybe get into low 80s today. At 88 yesterday, Joe. Too hot for this time of year. We got a lot of rain last night, about an inch and a half or more. How'd you do up there? Did you get that storm?
That went to our north. I guess to our south too, where you got it, but to our north. Didn't rain that hard here. At least I didn't remember it. It was 2 o'clock in the morning, so I probably wouldn't have. Anyways, Ed, we'll let you go. Have yourself a great rest of the day. And a good week and a good weekend. We'll talk to you the next time we hear you. 73, KC1BJJ.
KC1BJJ. Okay, Joe, very good there. Well, we had enough rain last night for a while. Thanks for being in there, Joe. You have a nice weekend up there in Richmond as well. This is East Coast Amateur Radio. Charlie. Any station anywhere this morning.
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 2, Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-in. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilowatt Bravo 2, Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
There's a station in here. You're right down in the noise right now, sir.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
Do not copy you. This is Whiskey Bravo 1. Yeah, any station anywhere. Anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look for mobile, fixed, portable. Any relays at any station anywhere.
I'll try it again. KB2 automatic direction finder.
Okay, the KD2 station. You got it. Come on back.
Yeah, KB2 ADF was pretty rough copy this morning. You're about a 4. a 3 or 4, a lot of background static. We're in Saratoga, New York.
Okay, ADF, what's the name and location?
The name is Rick. We're in Saratoga Springs, New York, about 180 miles north of New York City, Adirondack Mountain area.
Okay, the band did send you here. There you go. How's your weather up that way?
Well, we're getting storms this afternoon. They're rolling in from the west. Right now, it's going up to about in the 70s, the low 70s this afternoon. Very warm out.
Now, we got 88 yesterday. 70s again today. We had enough storms roll through last night around 10:30, 11, and another around 12:30, 1 o'clock. We dumped a ton of rain on it, so we got plenty of rain here for a while anyway. But thanks for coming in.
Yep. What's your location?
I'm down in northwest Connecticut, right up there in the southern end of the Berkshires.
Very good. Yeah, you're not that far away. It's still to about a 5, 6 or 5.7, but it's background static.
Yeah, same here. Thanks a lot for coming aboard. Have a great day. Have a good weekend coming up.
You as well. You as well. Thank you. KBQ ADF is clear.
We're supposed to get rain on Friday again as usual. Thanks for coming aboard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere? Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Mobile, fixed, portable? Anybody out there I can hear? Amateur radio service, mobile, fixed, portable, any station anywhere. Bravo 1, Charlie F. Money for the East Coast Amateur Radio. Any station anywhere this morning looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable. Anybody out there I can hear?
60 Bravo 4, Lima, radio, Oscar, mobile.
Mobile, whiskey, Lima, Romeo, Oscar, and the mobile. Come on in.
Yeah, that's fine. 301 over to the river there. Just stand in, I can hear everybody coming back to you there.
I'm way down there in Virginia. How's the weather? We're about 68 right now. We're heading into the 70s up here. Nice, pretty nice sunny day as far as turning out. Probably another hot day up this way. We had a lot of rain last night, about 1.5 inches of rain. Big thunderstorm rolled through to us. So, how's your weather down there in Virginia?
Pretty good.
All right, you got a nice signal on the mobile, 5758.
That's for 100 watts. I got a 480.
You're doing a good job, Wade. I appreciate it for coming by. How's the traveling?
Oh, man, I'm just taking my time. I got to leave back in the place shop. My wife's old house. Did the HVAC today.
All right, well, drive safe, be careful. Thank you for coming by. Good to hear from you this morning. Have a good weekend. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service this morning?
Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha.
Yankee November Alpha, come on in.
Yes, good morning. Name is Kurt, Charlie Uniform Romeo Tango. Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha, located in Manlius, New York. Just checking in for your numbers.
All right, Kurt, very good. K2YNA. 59 plus up into northwest Connecticut, up here in the Berkshires. 68 degrees up here, and our sunny sky is going to go through to the high 70s. Hot day.
Yeah, roger that. You're 5'7" to 5'9", and we got about 75 degrees here. We're getting a little warmer, and then we'll have some thunderstorms later to cool us off.
We had them last night. We had two of them roll through after midnight, one after midnight, one just before midnight. And it dropped us back down into the 60s, or 88 yesterday afternoon. And the 70s there at nighttime, then it dropped it down into about 61 this morning. Thanks for you come in, Kurt. Well, I hope you don't get hit in any bad snowstorm. Just get a little rain that what you need is hoping. Thanks for coming in.
Roger, Roger, 73s, KA2YNA, back to net.
KA2YNA, thank you, Kurt. Have a great day. Be safe. Thank you. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere? Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio? This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Check. Yeah, I got your check. You want to come in? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere. Mobile station, 6 stations, portable, or any relays. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Come on in, Jerry.
Good morning, Ed. Let me see. Sun's starting to come out here through the high 10 clouds, which are breaking up. And 58 degrees. We're heading up towards 68, over.
All right, Jerry, good to hear you again this morning. Good signal now. We're 68 degrees. We're going to be into the high 70s today. Like we had a heavy storm last night roll through. We don't need any more rain. We had plenty of rain last night. I got a pond down the other end of the front. Boy, it rained last night. No damage, just a ton of rain. Had 2 storms roll through it. Boy, it just hammered down.
Yeah, Roger. We had general rain the last couple of days, 0.45 the other day. And we had 0.07 last night, somewhere around that. So, we're supposed to have thunder, showers, and storms starting sometime after 5 o'clock. So, we'll see how that goes. And tomorrow, 2 showers early morning, and then it clears up and gets up to 63, and then Sunday 70 and nice weather. So we'll see how things go. And then again, Sunday we're down to 50 degrees. And Monday we're down to 39 for the high. Oh well. And to ZGN.
We're going to roller coaster on the weather, Jerry, that's for sure. Here, sounds good. Take care, be safe. We'll look forward to seeing you tonight.
Yeah, Roger. And then it goes back up to 50 and 54 for Tuesday and Wednesday. So, yeah, the roller coaster season is definitely here. 7-3 Ed will probably be here tonight and to ZGN.
Okay, yeah. Don't put your winter coat away yet. Thanks a lot, Jerry. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
W1RJ.
Whiskey 1, Romeo Juliet, come on board.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet returning. The name, our ECARS number is 10588 on the lifetime roster, and the name is Howard, and we're located in Guilford, New Hampshire. And it's, I know we've been on ECARS before, but I don't remember talking to you, Jerry. So, but that's okay. I probably did talk to you. What is your call sign?
Yeah, the call here is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, WB1 CEI, name is Ed. We're down Northwest Connecticut here. I've been here about 25 years. You might have talked to me sometime.
Oh, okay. Well, Northwest Connecticut, not too far away from me. We're running a Flex Aurora, and we're just trying it out. How's our audio?
Oh, you're sounding good. You're running 58, 59. Good eye. You're sounding good down this way, Hart.
Okay, that's great. Glad we're having success with this Flex. So,
Aurora. It's a brand new radio for me. I awarded myself the radio, but we won't get into that right now. So I'll say my 7-3. See ya and have a good one.
What do you got there, Howard?
A Flex Aurora, the 510 model with a Antenna Genius antenna tuner, and I bought a Maestro, but it just doesn't work with this thing. I don't understand it, and it's crazy, but it works on the PC for sure, so that's what I'm on. So I'm on my little laptop that I bought, the 14-inch laptop, and that's it. So it's a 500-watt radio that's, if you're not familiar with the Aurora, that draws less than a toaster oven. So over to you.
Okay, well, sounding good. Howard, enjoy the new toy there. Thanks for coming aboard. Look forward to seeing you again. Have a good day up there. Pennsylvania for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody get WB1C for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Hey, come on in, Gary.
Hey, good morning, Ed. November 1, Golf Fox Mike. Gary, West Connecticut, little town of Winstead. And we got 81 degrees right now at this time of the morning. And I think it's supposed to go up into the high 80s. Last night we had the wicked thunder and lightning storms go through here. My lightning detector picked up 306 lightning strikes. Over.
No, we got a bunch of here that were when I woke me up after midnight. Yeah, we had a thunder and I think we about an inch this time. Calm down now. So the thing I voted yesterday because we can get we'll take it. Grass is growing like a weed now. Trees have popped out. There's a tree out here that's all nice and green, and red maples, crabapple, everything is blooming good here. I'll say that everything's good here. How's your way?
Bears are around. I haven't seen one yet. We did that a couple weekends ago. Took my feeder down. And now I got a turkey just about every morning and every afternoon in my backyard. He's picking at the grass right under it's a hen. So I don't know if she's nesting around here somewhere, but first time in 42 years I've been living here, first time I've ever seen in my backyard.
No, we got no turkey. My daughter, she lives about a mile and a half down the road from me there in the woods, and she's got a few turkeys around there. I don't have any turkeys. I had a bear took down my feeder first about a month and a half ago, and I had burger. I had two of them. Got rid of that. They're still coming around. They've been here twice. I haven't seen them, but they've been here. And I had a skunk. He's gone now for somewhere. Haven't seen him. I got a pool. He's up. I see tracks on top of the pool cover. We get some for free. And I got a resident with him on my shop up back. wouldn't be surprised to see some little chunks running around. But I haven't seen the barrel. They're here, but yeah, they're all over the place. That's what I'm saying. That ain't working. Get them in. They're all over the place. You got plenty of heat out there, but what's it going to come out here? They're here. I'll say that. How's the lake down there? Did they drop that this year or not?
Oh yeah, they dropped it way down, at least 9 or 10 feet. It was way down, but it's right up to full now. The fishing season has started, so they're out there floating around in their boats. But anyway, I'm going to let you go there, Ed. I got a lot of static here, and the signals are all over the place. You go from a 5 up to a 9 and then back down. So I'll let you keep going there. Just say 7-3. Have a great day.
All right, you're hanging right there at 7 to an 8. I got a little static, not too bad. All right, you and wife have a great weekend. Be safe out there. I hope we got some good weather. We got a couple more good days. Might have to rain again Saturday, he said so. Hey, it's better to show. You don't have to shovel rain. Anyway, thanks a lot, Gary. Have a great weekend.
Okay, 7-3. You too.
Anybody anywhere?
The 2 Oscar off of Mike Mobile.
Boy, in the mobile. Come on in.
That's the BB1C on KD2 OEM, John here in Mobile. We're heading over by Albany for Fultonville. We're going to drop an ACOM amp off to Rocco WU2M, and he's going to take it in to get his service. So we're on our way there now. We got about 2 hours and 19 more minutes to get there, so we're traveling along. So I'll send it back to you, WB1CEI KD2 OEM.
OEM John up there in the mobile, heading down to see Rocco there in WU2M. All right, well, drive safe. You guys have a drive day. Have a nice day. Should be a nice day for travel. Nice day out there?
Yeah, it's nice. It's overcast. We're going to have some thunderstorms later, but it is nice.
Yeah, we had two good ones roll through last night. Dropped a ton of rain. Right now, we got nice blue skies down here, and I guess we got more stuff for the next 3 days. John, you and Beck have a great day. Have a good day. Have a nice trip. Be safe out there.
You take care. Have a nice day.
Thanks, John. Becky, have a good day. This is the Weed Sports Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for service?
Whiskey 1.
EBM. Come on in. W1 EBM. Come on in. Echo Bravo Mike.
Roger. Net control, copy, W1 EBM. Over.
Yep, gotcha. 5
Very difficult copy here. Very difficult. 3 by 2. 3 by 2. Very deep fading. This is Gary, 10016, lifetime in southern New Hampshire. Over.
Okay, Gary, very good. 10016 up there in southern New Hampshire. I got you at 5657. Nice sunny day down this way, about 71, 72 degrees. How's everything up there?
Very nice of that, Ed. Thanks for all the information. I don't know the temperature. I would guess it's like 67, 68 for the field like when I went outside. My landscaper guys are starting to work on my lawn, cleaning it up. It looks pretty good. We may be able to mow it in a couple weeks. Hey, 7-3, thanks for picking me up in a nice report. Testing some antennas here. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, back to net control. Over.
Okay, very good. I mowed my lawn yesterday. Good thing I mowed it. I wouldn't be able to mow it today with all the rain we had. We got a pond down the southern end. Keep here.
Hey, that's
you got a good signal. Signal came right up to 17. Fans up and down this one.
That's a heck of a difference. You mowed your place 2 times. I'm not going to mow mine for maybe 1 time, maybe in 2 weeks from now. So that's probably like a month later than you. Wow, that's a big difference, isn't it? 7-3, W1 EBM, over.
W1 EBM, okay, Gary, take care. Well, we had 88 degrees yesterday, and it rained last night, and another hot day today. I can better watch it grow. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
Whiskey 3, Tango Yankee. Kilo.
The 3 station come back.
Whiskey 3, Tango Yankee.
TCY, we got you. And there was another one?
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
TRK, we got you. Be right with you. Whiskey 3, Tango Yankee, climb.
Good morning there, Ed. This is Stan. We're down here in Perkins, PA. Temperature is already 85 degrees outside. Unbelievable. Yep, 85. Wow. So there you go. I don't think we're going to be doing too much today. Just kind of hanging around, and I'd like to say good morning to you, and nice bright sunshine. And next week, I think we're going to be freezing about this time of the day. It's going to be cold again. So there you go. Anyway, ECARS number is 3797, and you've been a lifetime member for I don't know how long, but longer than I can maybe remember there, Ed. Alrighty, sir. Hey, we'll send it back to you. I didn't get your call, but we'll catch it along the way here. So you have a great day. This is W3TTY.
3TTY, this is the Space Dance thing. Come to work. You have a good day. What you want? Talk about Radio Kilo. My buddy Steve's call. Come on in. Have you gone PRT?
Ed, sorry about that. I was just looking out my window, daydreaming about having to mow my lawn, just like you said you had to do yesterday. Anyways, I got out in the backyard and I got my loppers out and I chopped down a whole bunch of brush today, so I'm kind of beat out from the sun. But nice day to do it. I wish I had gotten up a couple hours earlier though and did it in the cooler weather. Back to you, Ed.
Okay, I got up early and I walked outside the house here to do that work after that. I did my lawn mowing yesterday. It was hot yesterday. Today, 88 degrees. Had a lot of rain last night.
Yeah, my name is Jim, Juliet, India, Mike, and I'm QTH's Southington, Connecticut. You're coming in here probably around 5-7 today.
Now the van is a little up here. Anyway, they're up. We're all the way up to 5. Okay, very good, Jimmy. You take it. We had that storm on to the left, and that two will go through. Dropped about an inch and a half of rain. We got plenty of rain around here for a while. Everything is greening up, the flowers are up. The trees are all watered out already. Rain is finally good here. Then it's going to change again. Yeah, we'll see what happens this rest of the weekend. Thanks a lot for coming with us.
It's got a pretty, buddy. I'll be fair.
73. This is the East Coast temperature. And we're getting East Coast temperature. Says the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere. Anybody anywhere? Anybody anywhere? Anybody anywhere? WB1 CEI for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo 3, Mike Oscar Tango.
Mike Oscar Tango, come on in.
Yeah, very good, very good. The band is awful. There's been a couple times I haven't been able to hear you at all.
I got you about a 5.6, 5.7. Come on board. Mike Oscar Tango, come on in.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm not getting all your. I don't think I'm getting all your signal there. It's the band is really awful.
Okay, well, give me your call and your name and location.
Yeah, it is Kilo 3, Mike Oscar Tango. Name is Steve. I'm in Odessa, Delaware.
Alright, we'll see. Well, try it again a little bit. Maybe we can get better. Your signal came up right then, though. Try it again and we'll talk to you later.
Yeah, sounds good. Thanks for being there. I appreciate it. Keep me on.
Thanks for having me. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anyone? Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Any station anywhere is going for service. The mobile, 6 portable, any station. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 6 portable. Anybody in? W181.
Hold on. Yeah, the name here is Brad, and I'm located in Norwell, across the old.
Yeah, okay, Brad, up there in Norwell, Mass. Yeah, a little rough copy. The band just dropped right out again. About a 3-3. How's everything up, man?
Yeah, it's about 48 degrees. Temperature's rising. Fans been up and down. I'm running 5 watts, so it's...
I'm over here in the Berkshires over west of you. And we are about 55 degrees up here for Fred up. That's medium break.
Yeah, okay, I have a 7 noise level, so I'm not surprised. All right, 73, W1AY. Cheerio for now.
73, Brad. Thank you for stopping by. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Bravo 1, Charlie. Echoing you. Anybody anywhere before it's out there? If you want to see, looking for check-ins for East Coast Commercial Radio Service. Anybody anywhere? Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. Any station anywhere for the service this one. Come on aboard. WB1C, looking for check-ins. You out there, Ron?
Good afternoon. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 7:30 to 13:30, and on the weekends from 800 to 13:30. This service is a directiveness, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. The net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give second priority to mobile, URP, and portable first before regular second. Does anyone have any important traffic schedule or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, April 16, 2026. We are presently experiencing a propagation blackout at this location. I have 0 noise level, and I'm just wondering whether anybody can hear me. This is W2DAR for ECARS.
Whiskey 3, Tango, Tango, Yankee.
Oh, you're coming in fine, Stan. I have 0 noise level. It's essentially a blackout. Over to you.
Okay, well, I hear you loud and clear, Ron, and I'm here if you need any help along the way, so don't worry about that. Yeah, I hear you loud and clear. We heard some other stations in here, and yeah, it's a weird band today, that's for sure. The last fellow that was running it had all kinds of issues, and there was basically not many people on the air, so it feels like we have a good pipeline, and you know, like I say, I am here. If you have to step away, I can run the net for you. That's for sure. We're an ECARS lifetime member, so I can do that. Never ran an ECARS net, but we have run the Arista net and a couple other nets along the way, so we can certainly help you. All right, we'll let you continue. See if we can get any calls there, and hope everything when it's as best as it could. Take care. Like I say, I am here. This is W3TQS.
Okay, Dan, thank you very much for joining me. What I plan to do is every minute I will call out, and I'll do that for about 5 minutes, and if I don't get responses and I don't see anything on the S meter, I'll go to every 5 minutes. And I doubt that I'm getting out too far, but there is a connection between us. Okay, thank you very much. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for second.
Whiskey 2, Juliet, November.
November 2, Tango, Radio, X-ray.
Okay, I've got 2. Whiskey 2, Juliet, November. Good afternoon. Name, please.
Name here is John, Cape May Courthouse, New Jersey.
Okay. Boy, you should be getting up to about 90 today, John.
I think it's already there. I just just redid my antenna, and I'll tell you, it was toasty outside.
Yes, it's warming up rapidly, and I'm sure we're due to hit 90 up here. And you're coming in about an S5, but it's meaningless because I have 0 noise level. The last couple of days we've had 4 propagation on 40 meters at this hour of the day. Back to you, John.
I have you 5-9 in southern New Jersey. We are pretty quiet here too, with the exception of some interference from some local things going on. But other than that, you sound great down here.
Okay, good. Well, that's good to know. That'll make my 1 hour go fast. Well, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the summer weather. Have a good day, John. Thank you.
You also, 73.
November 2, Tango Radio X-ray. Good afternoon.
Oh, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Ron. A name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'm located in eastern Long Island, New York. ECARS number 21123. 21123. You know, I hear you guys talking about 90 degrees and 85 and 90 degrees. Well, when you live on an island that is surrounded by water, including the Atlantic Ocean, it is 77 degrees here in eastern Long Island. Over.
I know all about that, Dave. By the way, you're 10 over 9. Audio is excellent. We have a second house on the Jersey Barrier Island. We're just above the amusement park of Seaside Heights. I'm sure you know where that is. We're in Ocean Beach Unit 3, and we're 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay. And, yep, know all about being surrounded in salt water, but it also is a good ground plane for an antenna down near the salt water. Back to you, Dave.
Very good, Ron. Yeah, I live 500 feet from the Long Island Sound. So you and I have spoken about this before, about ground planes and water and salt in the air. Well, it's twofold. You get, I seem to have a lot more rot on my vehicles living this close. People don't realize that salt, when you live 500 feet from the Long Island Sound, is in the air constantly. It's always in the air. You don't smell it, you don't taste it, but it just erodes everything. On my home, once my lights start flickering, I have to call the local power company to come out, and they replace the line from the house to the pole because the connections on the pole get so rotted from the salt water that it just becomes a big problem. So I just had it done 2.5 years ago. I'm probably going to have it done within the next year and a half again. Over.
Oh, I've never heard of that before. Usually, the materials that they use are pretty well safeguarded against the corrosive salt atmosphere. At our shore house, Dave, we have underground service. I knew that there could be problems with being outside, not only for corrosion products, but also security. So all our lines coming into the house, the internet line and the power line, are all underground. So we haven't experienced any difficulties as of yet. But for Hurricane Sandy, okay, our electric meter outside, which was probably about 3 foot above the ground, was half full of salt water.
Oh, my goodness. I'm sorry that you had to experience that. Well, living on the North Shore of Long Island, Sandy did not affect us like it did for the rest of Long Island, especially down in the corridor down there by New Jersey, Sandy Hook, and Brooklyn and Bronx and the South Shore of Long Island. We just got a lot of wind. We lost our power for a couple of days, but generally, maybe a few trees down here and there, but generally the eastern and the northern part of Long Island, we didn't get the wrath of Sandy like you guys did down in New Jersey and along the South Shore. So, yes, our utilities are above ground here, so they're exposed to the salt water. And when the local power company came to me and I said, listen, my lights are flickering, they went out to the pole and they went, yep, I could see why they're flickering. Your neutral is completely green. So what they did is they just chopped it down and put another line up and said, see you in a couple of years. Over.
So if it was green, that's copper cable, because normally the feeders here in New Jersey, they're all aluminum. But if you said green, that's working on copper. Back to you, Dave.
Right, our returns, our neutrals are copper, but the power coming into the house is copper.
Okay, boy, that's unusual, because copper is very expensive, too. Alrighty, is there anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon in this real summer day?
I know, sir. Just wanted to check in and say hello and thank you for the great report. And you understand why is because you live down by the water during the summer, and I live right next to the water. So it gives us a great signal, but it also has a bad side to it also. So back to you, and thank you for doing the net, and we'll talk soon. 7-3.
Okay, Dave, thank you for joining me. And that shore house is open all year round. We go down in the winter time, too. We actually had a Christmas tree down there this past season. Happy afternoon. Thank you very much for joining me. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for checking.
November 3, Bravo, United Delta.
That was 2 or 3. I pulled out a Kilo Delta 3, go.
Hey, Ron, Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, Barrett here at southeastern Pennsylvania. 30857 on the roster. How copy?
Well, I'll let you know. I'm logging you in now. I keep it's all handwritten, printed log sheet. And 3087. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Go ahead.
All right, that's 30857 on the roster, and I got you at a 59 here. Kind of curious that after they put that wire up, they don't put some dielectric grease on anything that's exposed to the air, over?
Like DC4, I think, Dow Chemical DC4. I know I use that religiously and open a possibility of corrosion things down at the shore house. And I'm still surprised that they're using copper with the price of copper. Even going back quite a while, all the feeder cables here in New Jersey, they're all aluminum.
Yeah, that is surprising because they're always looking for ways to save money. But there you go. Some folks use that dielectric grease incorrectly. You got to wait until after you've made your electrical connection, then you put it on. You don't want to put it on beforehand. All right, I'm sitting here working today, so I've got a nice view of the front lawn outside. I know it's hot out there, but I've only visited it a few times. So I'll be out here listening in case you might need a relay. Back to you, KD3X.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us, and have enjoy the summer day. And, I still have a 0 noise level, but apparently some of the signals are getting through. Okay, happy afternoon. Thank you for joining me.
7-3.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 3, Bravo, United Delta.
Good afternoon, Bud. How are you doing today?
I'm doing okay in the basement, cooling off a little now. The wind took my Delta loop down, so I was out fighting with it for the last few hours. Broken a couple spots, getting it down out of the trees so I could patch it back up. So I got it back up in the air now. The SWR looks good on it, and you're sounding good here, so hopefully it's working well. N3 BUD, name is Mike, location is Berwick, Pennsylvania.
Okay, Mike. I don't know why I'm calling you, Buck. And you're coming in 5.7 to a 5.8, and yes, it is breezy out there. I have the front camera on, and Old Glory with the Navy flag below it is blowing. The wind's coming directly out of the south. No kidding, that's where the warm air is. Back to you.
Okay, I just curious, said 5.7. You're 5.9 to a 5.10, bouncing up and down a little bit. I'm running 100 watts out here. Just curious as to what you're running, if any, power.
At the last go around, you just made 5.9. I'm running 700 watts.
Okay, so if I put a little power online here, which I could probably do quite quickly, I should be a lot higher.
Well, if you wish to do that, I'll give you a report.
Yeah, let me dial it down here. Okay, there, I dialed the power down. N3 BUD, running out about 1,100 watts right now.
15 over 9, big difference.
Okay, I was just curious to see what happened. All right, thanks for letting me know this is working, and have a great day out there. It is dead quiet here right now. No wind at all, just hot.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining me, and we're going to be in a cooling trend. Somebody said on Monday 50 degrees for the highest, so up and down yet, but I'm quite surprised at this time of the month. Normally it stays warm. Happy day. Thanks for joining me.
70 trees, and I just wish we'd get some rain. I got a big pile of junk to burn out here, and I need rain so I can burn it. Hey, have a great day. N3BUD.
WeatherBug says 50% rain for tomorrow. That's the latest report at about 7 o'clock this morning. So we'll keep our fingers crossed. We need rain here too.
Okay, have fun with that. Doing a good job.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey. Good afternoon. Name, please.
Yeah, the name here is Don Delta Oscar November, and I'm in a little town of Turner, like the microphones that used to be popular years ago in the state of Maine. Go ahead.
Okay, John, and I know where you are. You're just west of the thruway there in Turner, Maine, and you're 5'8", and the audio is excellent. Anything else I could help you with in ECARS this afternoon? And you should be starting to share some of the warm days that it is today.
Yeah, well, it's been overcast here for the last few days. It's somewhere around 50 degrees today, but no sun, and we haven't had much sun for the last 2 or 3 days. But when the sun gets out, it's pretty nice, and we're getting towards spring here. We get 2 of these April showers, so thank you very much for what you do. Appreciate it. Have a nice day. K1EMW
7-3. 7-3, John. Thanks for joining me. W3TTY, Stan, are you available?
Yeah, I'm here, Ron.
Could you pick it up? Diane just got home and I have to go.
Okay, Ron. Real good. Alrighty, gentlemen, this is W3TTY for ECARS for the rest of Ron's shift. He has some issues there today. So with that, any station out there wishing to check in the ECARS, please call W3TTY, either mobile, fixed, or portable.
This is Kilo Echo 2 Kilo Romeo uniform. You are being portable.
Okay, I got the Kilo Echo 2 Kilo Romeo question mark. Please come again, sir.
The call sign is Kilo Echo 2 Tango Romeo uniform. TRU. Over.
Okay, Kilo Echo 2 TRU. Give us your name and go ahead, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon. Name is Mike. We're out in the field with a Manpack radio. Have a wire strung in the tree and running on a portable battery operation. You are loud and clear, and it's very good signal. This radio does not have the conventional altimeters that the other hand radios do, but you're sounding good, and hopefully you're copying me okay. Running about 20 watts on peak, over.
Okay, Mike. Well, you're about a 5x4, right down at the noise level. So a little difficult copy, but we got you in there, and you're doing quite well for, I think you said 20 watts.
Yeah, Roger. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good one, 7-3 KE2 carrier.
Okay, real good. Alrighty, anyone else there for ECARS? This is W3TTY.
You would the 2 Oscar Alpha Mike Mobile.
Hey, the Mobile station. I think it was Kilo Delta 2. I didn't get the rest of it. Come now.
Yes, this is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike down in Oak Hill, New York. We're mobile right now on our way to near Albany, New York. We're coming up to Syracuse, New York on the New York State Thruway. I just thought I'd get a quick check-in, so I'll send it back to you. 82 OAM, back to Matt.
Okay, John, we got you about a 5x4. A little noisy, and we got you in the Mobile, so hey, you're making it. We are down in Percy, Pennsylvania, about 40 miles north of the city of Philadelphia. You have anything else for us today, John?
No, that's it. Just going to drop off an amp to have it repaired and coming home, so we'll send it back to you.
Okay, very good. Alrighty, anyone else out there for ECARS, please call. W3GTY.
W3JCB. Whiskey Fox 1 Lima.
Okay, we had two stations in there. We got you there, Bill. The other station, come now.
W3JCB.
Okay. W3JTB will take you first, and Bill will get you next. Go ahead, the W3JTB.
All right. Well, good afternoon. This is W3JCB here in Reno, where it is 78 degrees, a little muggy out. But yeah, we had some pretty good storms going on last evening, and no damage. A little wires down and a couple of trees, some flooding. Some people reported hailstones, but we didn't get much of that. Anyhow, by the way, my ECARS number is 30316, and got a little project going on outside there in the camper, putting supposedly it's an automatic screen door closer, so we'll see how that goes. Looks pretty straightforward, but you know, them 10-minute jobs might end up half a day. So with that, hey, thanks for getting in there and all that you do, and we'll do her again sometime. W3JCB, back to net.
Okay, real good. Well, real good signal. Boy, you were banging in here. You're 15 over here down into Pennsylvania. Alrighty, with that, let's go to our friend over there in Dover, WF1L. Bill.
Alrighty, Stan. Excuse me. Here it is, WF1L. We got a beautiful warm day here, and just finishing up, putting up our Whisper Beacon long wire antenna. We had to run new pulleys and stuff into the tree, and then put the wires onto the pulleys so we could get it hoisted up over the driveway. So I lost the tree in a windstorm about 2 or 3 weeks ago, and needed to set it all up again. And when the tree broke, or the tree pulled the wire down, the old hardware and everything recoiled back up into the tree, so I had to put in all new hardware again, because I couldn't get a bucket truck over here without spending an ungodly amount of money, and I can't climb in the tree anymore, so there you go. So we got it up and it's decoding and it looks pretty good. We'll see how it works. And anyway, this is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, wishing you a happy birthday, my friend. From Bill over in Dover. Over.
Okay, Bill. Hey, you're real good. Well, yeah, we're substituting there for Ron. He had to drop out there about a quarter after, 20 after. So he had an issue today. He had to put his dog down, so that wasn't a good thing. So anyway, hey, good hearing you, and well, I'll tell you, I've been having all kinds of problems here with everything, you know, between the windows. We have contractors here doing just about everything, and I had take a lot of the things. I had to move a lot of things on my railroad out of the way. I mean, that's in shambles right now because they had to do some work in the ceiling down there. Had to remove ceiling tile, and boy, what a nightmare. So it's going to take me a while to get all that back in order, but that'll be for another day. Alrighty, Bill. Hey, good joining us, and like I say, we're pinch hitting here for W2DAR. Alrighty, with that, anyone else for ECARS, please call now. This is W3TTY.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Come now.
Hey, good morning there. Name is Terry, 30709 on your list. I'm in Kitchener, Ontario, where it's 62 degrees, and is it raining? And no rain. Over.
Okay, no rain. 62. Well, I'll tell you, we have, let's see, 86 degrees at the noon hour. Can you imagine? On a April 16th day. So there you go. It's warm, it's sunny, and we need rain. It's everything is dry, and you can imagine the grass and the weeds that Terry are growing. They're growing like like bandits. So if you cut it, it looks green. If you don't cut it, it looks purple because you have, and the weeds grow all different heights. You know how that goes. Alrighty, do you have anything else for us, sir?
So we're good to go. Just kind of cruising along, sitting here playing radio on a Saturday morning. I keep thinking it's Saturday and it's only Thursday. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, Terry. Hey, real good. You're sounding good. Real good signal over here. It's about what was it? 5 over. 5 over. So you're banging in down here in eastern Pennsylvania. That's for sure.
Well, you're S9 plus 5 up here in Kitchener. I'm about 60 miles west of Toronto. Over.
Okay, real good. Well, we're running some power. We're running about 1,200 watts right now. So, yeah, the band was really squirrely when first started after the hour with Ron there at W2DAR. Alrighty, with that, Terry's has the tail feathers there. So anyone else wants to join ECARS, please call. Okay, anyone for ECARS, portable, mobile, fixed stations, anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta. Come now, sir.
Hey, good afternoon. This is Buddy here in Enfield, Connecticut. And I got to give you my commercial. If I walk across the street, I'm in Massachusetts. It's about 80 degrees up here, and I have not poked my nose out the door today. And I don't think I'm going to do it for the rest of the day. So anyhow, that's just about it here. I have a couple projects with my camper and cleaning my garage up, which I've been doing for the last 50 years. So anyhow, that's my story. Have a great day. Thank you for being net control. W2BUD.
Okay, buddy. Hey, real good. Well, you stick your noses out down here. We're 40 miles northeast of Philadelphia, and it's 85 degrees out there. So, man, it is warm, it is humid, and it is dry. So there you go. All right. Hey, you have a good day, sir. And with that, anyone else wants the services of ECAR, please call now. Anyone for ECARS. This is W3TTY, fixed, mobile, portable.
Got a question for you.
Go ahead.
Have you been, I think they call it the convention center there in what do you call Philadelphia, where they have the Amish foods there?
Yes. Yep, it's right across from the convention center. It's called the Reading Market. It's quite a place, that's for sure.
Yes, it is. It's really, and the donuts there, I couldn't believe how they must make 2 dozen donuts at a clip. And also a friend of mine lives in right outside of Trenton. He lives in Pennsylvania, and we watch the Mummers parade every New Year's Day. Okay, thank you so much, and have a good day. 73.
73s, man, you're making me hungry. But we got a half hour, and then we'll be eating our lunch. Alrighty. With that, enough said. This is ECARS. Anyone for ECARS, either mobile, fixed, or portable, please call now.
November 3, Delta Charlie.
Okay, I think I heard it. November 3, Delta Charlie. Why do you make one?
Roger. November 3, Delta Charlie. Can you copy this signal? Over?
We got you a little bit of noise on a lot of noise, but we got you about 5x8, 5x9.
Interesting. Name is Bill. I'm the Chevrolet Maryland, right outside of 3T. ECAR number is 30657, and I'm not using much of an antenna here, so I'm surprised you can copy. You must have a big station. W3TTY in 3DC.
Okay, real good, Bill. Yeah, well, we have wires up all over, but this particular antenna, we have a rotatable dipole. It's up about 65, 70 feet in the air, and it's broadsided going north to south. So that's probably helping us, that's for sure. At least I would hope it does. Anyway, anything else there, Bill?
I guess it's a bad HF day, especially on 40 meters, but thanks for picking me up. W3TTY, 10-3DC, all clear.
Okay, Bill, real good. Alrighty, this is ECARS on a warm and hot, thirsty afternoon. Anyone out there, either mobile, portable, or fixed, please call W3TTY. ECARS. This is ECARS. Any station, anywhere, fixed, portable, or mobile, please come now.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Mike, good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon. Thanks for picking me up. I'm listening here while I'm doing paperwork. My name's Gary. I'm in southern New Hampshire, in Brookline, New Hampshire, on a cloudy, cool hilltop where it's 60 degrees and cloudy. I'm lifetime 10016. What is your call, sir, as net control, and what's your location? Your name as well. I'm full of questions. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, back to net control. Over.
Okay, Gary, real good. Well, the call is Whiskey 3 Tango Tango Yankee, and my name is Stan, Sugar Tango Alpha November, and we're pinch hitting for Ron, who usually has this slot. In fact, he always has this slot on a Thursday afternoon, but he had to step out at quarter after, and I talked to him earlier this morning, and I told him I would pick up whenever he had to drop out, and so I'm just kind of a pinch hitter here, trying to figure out how to do this. This is the first time we're doing the ECARS net. We do the Rooster net once a month on 3990. But and you're sounding good down here, Gary. That's for sure. You say your temperature is in the 60s, man. Right now, we've got 86 degrees. When I started here about 15, 20 minutes ago, it was 85. So it's going to get up into 90s. Alrighty, sir. Back to you, Gary. You have anything else for the net?
Yeah, Roger. Hey, thanks. Great information, Stan. I had a lot of friends. I lived in the Eastern European world for most of my life, and all my Stans, we didn't call them Stan, we called them Stash, or Stashko. I wonder if you've been called Stash of other life. I'd like a signal report. You are booming in here, peaking at 15 over 9, going down to 5 over 9, so a consistently strong signal. What is my signal there, please? Over.
Okay, Gary, you're 5 over. 5 over, doing real well down here. And we've got a rotatable dipole. It's up about 65 feet, so that certainly probably helps, and it's broadside at north to south. So that's where we are. And you talk about my name, yeah, I'm called everything, man. I'm called Stashu, Stanislav. I mean, that's the European calls. Fellows do that, especially when I work at DX. So yeah, you're doing good down here from up there in the southern New Hampshire. So that's real fun. Anything else for the net, sir?
No, that's it. Running 100 watts, feeding the G5RB. Thanks very much for the report and the QSO. My pleasure to meet you. 7-3 Stan, you're doing a fine job. It sounds like you've been doing this for ECARS for a long time. 7-3, W1 Echo, Bravo Mike is clear. Back to net control. Over.
Okay, Gary, real good. Well, not a long time. This is the first time we ever did ECARS. We're just filling in for a friend. We have done various nets, though, along the way, so I guess we have a little bit of familiarity or whatever. Now I'm even tongue-tied. So you got me all flustered there. Alrighty. With that, let's stop this nonsense. Is there anyone else out there for ECARS? Please call now.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Good signal.
Good afternoon from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster. Scott here, Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango, Cranston, Rhode Island. 77 degrees, sunny skies, very nice out. And Stan, I have you into my station with a nice 20 over signal, beautiful audio. Back to you.
Okay, Scott. Hey, you're banging in down here too. You're 5 to 10 over. I'll have to look if you want a real finite report. We can give that to you next. But man, you're 77. Hey, we got you beat. We're 86. We're 86 and going to 90. So hey, we'll take it because next week they say it's going to be cold. It's going to be down into the low 30s at night, and I think they say Monday might be a high 52 or something. And man, that's not good because our golf league starts on the 30th of April. So hopefully, next week the weather puts in its frigidness, and the week after we get back to nice weather. So hopefully by the end of the month things will come back. Alrighty, Scott. Anything else for the net?
Nope, that's it, Stan. That's pretty much our weather forecast for next week as well. Kind of like a roller coaster, but definitely a light switch too. It seems like spring is super short. We go right into summer, but yeah, this is definitely too warm right now. That's about it, Stan. Appreciate you filling in for the net, everything you're doing for the net, and we'll talk to you again sometime soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Scott in Cranston, 73.
Okay, Scott, 73. Alrighty. With that, this is W3TTY looking for more stations for ECARS. Fixed, portable, mobile, anyone, anywhere. Please call now.
Whiskey 1, Quebec Charlie. We are all for that.
Okay, we had a double, but we got Quebec Charlie, and we'll get the other station next. W1 Quebec Charlie. Go ahead, sir.
Thank you. You're 5-7 here in Oshkosh, Wisconsin. My name is Wayne. Whiskey Alpha Yankee November Echo. QSL?
QSL, Wayne. I didn't look at the estimator, but yeah, you're down too. We're coming off the side of our rotatable dipole, so it's not pointing broadside to you. So that's probably why we're down. Oshkosh, hey, quite familiar with that place. Place of the aircraft aircraft gathering. I forget what it is. Experimental, I guess. Experimental aircraft. That's what they call it in the summertime. I flew for many years, but back probably 20 plus years, 25 years. I flew a fixed straight tail Bonanza, and never got to Oshkosh. Were to make a trip or two, and man, the two trips got canceled because of weather, and I wasn't going to fly into Oshkosh under IFR conditions. So I figured we'll pass and we'll catch it another time. Well, that other time never came. It never came, Wayne, and man, we missed out on that one, that's for sure. But we had the Reading Air Show. That always brought a lot of aircraft, light aircraft into our area. And I'm not far from Reading. I'm about I would guess maybe 20 miles or so east of Reading, Pennsylvania. All right, Wayne. Hey, back to you. Anything else for the net?
No, nothing else. And hope you can visit Oshkosh, perhaps by land. Bring your camper or something, and stay at Camp Scholler and have a good time. We would definitely look forward to seeing you or talking to you on TV.
So 73, and thanks a lot for letting me in.
This is W1QC.
Okay, Wayne, real good. Hey, thanks for keeping us company here today. All right, there was another station out there. Please come now.
K3FZT.
Okay, Dr. Steve, K3FZT. Good afternoon, sir. Hey, it's good to hear you on ECARS, and we're filling in for our mutual friend there, W2DAR. So how are you today, sir?
Well, because I heard you, and it's W2DAR slot, but we both understand the major curveball life has thrown him, and along with he, appreciate your stepping in to his spot. I generally only check in, but I do check into ECARS on this time slot on Thursday and Monday, I think it is. I'm just recuperating after lunch and a bit of lazing around after my workout. Had a painter come through the house. I know you're getting a bunch of housework done, windows replaced and such. And I've got 100-year-old windowsills which need attention, especially on the south and east side of facing sides of the house. So walked around with the painter and got a proposal for the damages, and I swallowed hard, but it needs to be done, you know. Let's take the whole way if you're listening. That's all I got now, Stan. Thanks for picking me up. Good to hear your voice on 40 meters ECARS. This is Steve, K3FZT.
Okay, Steve, real good. Well, Ron started the net at 12, and at quarter after he had to drop out because Diane was bringing the dog back from the vet, and you know what that situation is. So it's sad, that's for sure. I talked to him earlier this morning on the phone, and I told him I would do whatever needed to be done, and he said, well, I appreciate that, and you know, that's where we are. So today was a day with his dog, and not a good thing. But you know, hey, time will heal, as we all know. And as far as your your windows and painting, hey, we're going through all that, man. We had windows put in, new windows put in the sunroom. We have they put 6 new windows in the living room, and they weren't here today. They had some other small job that they had to finish up. But they're coming back tomorrow, and tomorrow they'll be finished. They're going to finish the trim and do the paint. Anyway, hey, thanks for joining me today. Keeping me company anyway. Alrighty. With that, there was other stations out there. Please come again to ECARS. This is W3TTY.
Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Alpha, Quebec.
Okay, we got Kilo Alpha 2, Quebec, Alpha, Quebec. Come now.
Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Alpha, Quebec. Kilo Delta 2. This is Gary in Buffalo, New York. It's a nice day here, sunny, and it's about 71 degrees, which is pretty warm for Buffalo. And all's well. Back to you.
Okay, Gary, real good. I think, hey, sorry about that call, but we got you as KD2 QAQ, so I think we've got that right. 71 degrees, that's pretty good for Buffalo. I would take 71 right now. It's 80. 80. Let's see. Yeah, 86. It didn't get to 87 yet, but when we started the net, we took over for Ron W2DAR at quarter after. It was 84, so it went up a couple degrees in the last half hour. So there you go. Alrighty, sir. Gary, anything else for the net?
Yes. Can I have your call in phonetics, please?
Yes, sir. The call is Whiskey 3 Tango Yankee, and my name is Stan. Sugar Tango Alpha November.
Nice to meet you, Stan. I'm Polish too. Anyhow, Whiskey 3 Tango Y, right?
Affirmative.
Excellent. So I'm going to clear off and say 73. Thanks for doing the net.
Hey, 73 to you, Gary, and you have a good one. Alrighty, there was other stations in there. Please come now. Okay, the November 1 station, I think it was Julia Golf Alpha, if I'm not mistaken. Go ahead and make one, sir.
Down here working on a microphone. Hopefully it's working. Hold on.
Okay, Jonathan, real good. I think I got your call, November 1, Juliet Golf Alpha. Is that affirmative? Okay, real good. Well, you a lot of noise on the signal. Your signal's down. It's about an S5. An S5. So it's down, but I don't think you're running a lot of power. And I think you said you were in a condo, so that could be the. You could have some compromises there, that's for sure.
Yeah, yes, we've had a lot of fun with it.
Okay, Jonathan. Hey, real good. Alrighty. Is there any? I think there was other stations out there. Please call W3TTY on ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Go ahead, sir.
Good afternoon. You're doing a fine job. Sent to Jen, one of the net controls. Harry up in Peru, New York, where it is, there's blue sky and then there's white sky. And 65 degrees right now. So we're getting up to what they said we're going to hit for once. And I know you probably don't have access to Slack, so I'll be listening when you turn it over to the next net control, and that should be at N2EY out of Western New York. Just give him your totals, and he'll put it in. Over.
Okay, alrighty. I'm filling in for, I picked up for Ron, W2DAR started the net, and he dropped out around 15 or 16 after the hour there, Jerry. He had an issue. His dog passed, and his wife was coming in the door with from the vet. So that was Ron's situation, and I don't know. You need a count the number of stations I worked. Is that what you're asking me?
Yeah, that's affirmative. Account of total stations, and then if you can give mobile and QRT or portable stations that checked in with you too. We do that to keep track of how many check-ins we have throughout the week and month. Over.
Okay, well I've got the number. I can count those up real quick. I don't know the portable or mobile. I didn't make any notations, like I say. I just jumped in here for Ron. I do some nets along the way, but this is my first go at the ECARS, so there you go. And I know we have talked in the past when you say Peru, New York. I know, Jerry. I know your call because I check in here every time and again. Alrighty. With that, Jerry, anything else?
Well, if you enjoy doing the net, just get a hold of them. Are you a member, by the way?
Yeah, I'm a lifetime member.
Yeah, Roger. Just get a hold of them too, and let them know, and they'll set you up with the logger and everything else. And whenever you can take a net like today, that would be a great help. Over.
Okay. Well, we may give that a go. We're usually out. We're out golfing quite a bit. We golf, at least every Thursday. That starts up in another. On the 30th, another 2 weeks, and with the gardening and the property and all here, usually we don't get on. We just jump in there, maybe sometimes say hello at lunchtime while we're in the house. Anyway, we're happy to help this weekend once in a while. Alrighty, real good, Jerry. Let's see, we got to close her down in about 10 minutes, I guess. So with that, is there anyone else out there that wants to give us a call? This is ECARS. And the net control operator here is Stan, W3GTY.
Yes, this is KB1 Sierra Juliet in Connecticut. Name is Dean.
Kilo 2 Papa Mike Sierra K2 PMS.
Okay, let's see. We were writing that down. Dean, why don't you go? I think it was KB1 Sugar Juliet, is that correct?
Oh, QSL, roger that. Kilo Bravo 1, Sierra Juliet. I just want to say hello to the net. Thank you for putting this all together. And we're hearing you over here at 5-7, over here outside of Hartford, Connecticut. Over.
Okay, Dean, real good. Well, you're about a 5x9 down here in Pennsylvania. We're in Ferguson, Pennsylvania, about 40 miles north of the city of Philadelphia. So signals are dropping a bit. They were a bit higher. You have a real good bass audio. So you're sounding good. It sounds like you have a lot of maybe processor going, but a nice mellow, deep audio. I don't know, VXYs, it might be a little tough with that that audio, but I'm sure you can adjust it. You have processed audio, I'm sure. So maybe you can just make a comment on that there.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Let me take the processor down on this Yaesu FT710 down to 25% at this time. Not sure if that's going to help much, but yeah, taking it down a notch. And do have a decent floor noise floor going on right now. So all that being said, though, you're coming back up now to a 5.9. So really beautiful over here outside of Hartford. So, yeah, I just want to jump in for a quick moment, just say hello to everyone out there. But I'm going to be changing QTH back to work here shortly. Over.
Okay, Dean, real good. Well, yeah, not much difference if you've made any changes. Alrighty, you have anything else for us before we go to the next station?
No, I appreciate the opportunity, and I'll be listening in for a little bit, but let's just go ahead and say this is KB1SSJ handing it back to Net Control. Hope everyone has a fine day.
Okay, Dean. Hey, real good. Thanks for joining us on this April 16th, which is a Thursday in April. Alrighty, let's go to the next one we have on the list is Hey 2 PMS.
Good afternoon, K2 PMS. Paul in Springville, New York, about 30 miles south of Buffalo. We're looking at 75 degrees and partly sunny here this morning, or this afternoon, I should say. My ECARS lifetime is 20096. Over.
Okay, Paul, real good. You're sounding good. 5x7, 5x8. And, you know, there's noise on the band. The band is kind of a little bit wacky here. It comes and goes, noise comes and goes, and all of a sudden it'll be quiet, and, you know, I don't know. But that's amateur radio. Hey, what do we expect, I guess? Alrighty, Paul. Hey, real good. 75 degrees. Well, we've got, look, hey, guess what? It went to 86 now, so it's getting up there. I think by 3 o'clock they say it's supposed to be about 90 degrees down here, and we're about 40 miles or so out of the city of Philadelphia to the northeast. So we're coming up toward you, but not up that far yet. Alrighty, Paul, anything else for the net?
No, that was it. Seeing as though you're familiar with Philadelphia, have you ever had gone down, I can't remember the name of the tavern, but they serve a sandwich with my last name, the Schmitter. Have you ever heard of that?
No. I've heard of the Schmitter, but I don't know what restaurant that is.
Roger that. Okay, I was just curious if you had heard of the sandwich or not. That was it. All right, 7-3. Thank you for being there. You have yourself a great day. Talk to you later. K2 PMS. Back to net.
Okay, Paul. Hey, real good. Thanks for joining us, sir. Alrighty. Let's see, we still have about 5 minutes to go. Anyone else for ECARS? Please call now.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Victor Whiskey.
Okay, WB2, LBW. Come now, sir.
Yeah, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Victor Whiskey, ECARS number 21334. And just checking in, we're in Big Flats, New York, about halfway between Corning and Elmira on the Pennsylvania border. And it's 83 degrees, 57% humidity here, and we're just working in the office and thought we'd check in.
Okay, real good. Give us your name. We don't have the logger up running. We're just part-time here, taking over for W2DAR, who had to step away here early in the net.
Yeah, I didn't recognize your call, so I didn't know if it was just me first time with you. Name is Bryant Baker, or Bravo, I should say, Romeo, Yankee, Alpha, November, Tango, Bryant, Bryant. And that's it.
Okay, Brian, real good. Well, yeah, like I say, this was we jumped into service as Ron had to step out. He could not continue because he had some issues. Alrighty, real good. Good hearing you. Let's see. Where are we at on time? We'll take another station or two, and then we'll pass it on to the next control op. Anyone else for ECARS, please call W3TTY.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Okay, November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Kilo.
My name is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee, located here in northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winstead. And I heard a little chatter about Ron, and I might guess that it concerns his dog Zoe, but hopefully nothing too tragic. Over.
Yeah, Gary, that's it was Zoe, and they had to take Zoe to the vet this morning. And in the middle of the net, or 15 minutes after the net, his wife was bringing Zoe back from the vet. And I think Zoe is resting in peace, and Ron couldn't stand seeing the dog suffer anymore, so they made the decision today. And that was not a good thing, but I talked to him earlier this morning, and I told him I'd be on the net if needed be. So that's the story with Ron. I'm sure he'll be back next week. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's a hard thing to take there. I'll tell you, I had 2 golden retrievers. The first guy went 16 years, and we had to put him down. And then I waited 2 years and got another pup, golden retriever, both males, and he went 13 years. And boy, it's not an easy thing.
Yeah, I know. I had a number of dogs, and we've got one now that's 10, and he's pretty active, but we got to know. Alrighty, anything else from you there, Gary, before we turn it over to our backup?
No, you got a great signal. You're an S9 Plus and great audio, and it seems like the band's getting a little bit better. So it's good to hear you. November 1, Golf Fox Mike, back to you.
Okay, real good. Alrighty, the next net controller, I don't know how we passed it over, but please call. This is W3TTY.
W3TTY. Thanks for picking up the net. Appreciate it. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, and you are a F7 here in Allegheny. Over.
Okay, real good. Alrighty, let's see. What can I tell you? I do not know how many stations were mobile. I think we had about 3. But total stations we had 18. We had 18 stations. So that's all I can tell you. We took over for Ron W2DAR at 12:15 or 12:16, something like that, and ran it out of a courtesy just to so he could tend to his business with his wife there, and it was a sad thing, that's for sure. So with that, we'll send it over to you, and hey, thanks for doing what you guys do. Certainly appreciated by us all, and I was happy to jump in for Ron. He's a close friend of mine. I talked to him earlier this morning, and I knew what was going to happen, and he said his wife was going to take the dog over, and he said he would maybe make it through the net. Well, he came back. Anyway, hey, back to you, sir. You have a good one, and we're going to go that way and grab some lunch. This is W3TTY.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. And if you see Ron, tell him that Ed said hi. And have yourself a great day, and thank you for helping us out. Together we'll make it a great night. All right, everybody, welcome. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee here. I'm going to be the next controller for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net. The half-hour net. I think I'm able to handle that. Don't have a countdown for spring because I think we already sprung. So, just want everybody to have a great day and play live radio. Okay, let's open it up for check-ins here. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, and we're looking for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Kilo.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, got two big signals here. We'll take them. Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Kilo. Nice signal. Welcome aboard.
Thanks very much, Ed. Name is Fred, Foxtrot Romeo, Echo Delta in Short Hills, New Jersey. Coming in about 5'7", 5'8" right now down here. Heard the news about the dog, and we have a grand dog that stays with us once in a while. My daughter's little miniature poodle, and he just had a birthday. He's 14 years old. He's pretty active, but he doesn't hear very well. He doesn't see all that good, but he's still getting along. And but he is a real important, maybe the most important member of the family. So I'm just fearing the day that we'll have a problem with him. Over.
Oh, absolutely, 120%. I just lost a beautiful chocolate lab. Her name was Ryan. And she was my best friend besides my wife. She was my best friend. She my best friend, and I always told everybody, I'd have a hard day at work, whatever. I come home and I saw everybody. I don't know if you could close my service. But she's a big class. Like you said, it's very important part of the family.
Yeah, I know we've had several poodles in the past, 40 years, and they're just terrific dogs and smart. And this particular one runs the house. I mean, he does exactly knows where everybody is and what everybody's doing, and does not take no for an answer, and is in charge. And if you try and tell him that there's some delay in getting what he's asking for, he is very intolerant to that, and he'll come up to you, give you a bark, not a mad bark, but just like a reminder bark, like, do you realize who you're talking to? Bark. Over.
Yeah, sounds like my ex-boss. I love that personality. It's just like, it's so cool. All right, sir. All right, Fred, we'll let you go. We'll probably talk all day about beautiful, beautiful animals, Oh, family members. Okay, Fred, listen, you're S9, a little bit more than that, probably 10 over here, over.
Roger, QSL. Thanks very much. See you down the log, 73. KC2PK, clear.
Take care, Fred. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Next on deck, patiently waiting on the side here, X-ray Charlie Yankee. That sounds familiar. Welcome aboard.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster, Ed. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 80 degrees, sunny. Heavy to my station was about a 5.6, 5.7 copy. Real light, Eddie. Normally can hear you a lot better, but I definitely can copy you. That's about it for traffic. Back to you, Ed.
All right, Scott. Well, thank you so much. Yeah, you're definitely a little bit lower signal today, but usually you're paying in there pretty good. All right, Scott. Well, listen, have a great day. Play a lot of over.
Will do, Eddie. Appreciate you getting me checked in there. Have a great remainder of your shift, and talk to you again soon. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, 73.
Take care, Scott. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Catch you later, Scott. All right. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, and we're looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-in.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Okay, Jerry. Big signal. Great audio. Welcome aboard.
Well, good afternoon, Ed. Jen to ZDN. Doing some work here at the house, getting vats ready to be lengthened a little bit for a 2-meter, 70-centimeter antenna, and that's about it. A beautiful, well, it's cleared up quite substantially.
And we're up to 66 degrees, going up to, I believe, let me just see here. What are they calling for today? And should be here. Now they're calling for 68, so looks good, over.
Yeah, excuse me. Actually kind of, well, it's humid out there, so I'm not complaining, you know what I mean? They got my window and my 9-feet snow going sideways, so I'm very happy. I'm just very happy what we have. Oh, Jerry, yeah, you're about an S9. Nice signal there. You're going up and down a little bit. I'm trying to track it here. You went from an S7 up to Hanover and settled back down to S9 there. But other than that, you're sounding good there, over.
Roger. And you have a great day, and hopefully we'll get good weather, but it doesn't look like it, over.
Yeah, I'm thinking spring weather. We're all mud. Everything's muddy up there. And, of course, now the grass is growing, so I'm not going to take my tractor out there to stuff in mud to cut the grass. So the grass is going to win for another month there, over.
Yeah, Roger. It's starting to green up here pretty good. And I'm afraid that we're going to have some mold here pretty shortly, so take care. I'm going to get back to work. I got a cutting wheel that I had to come in to get to do a little metal cutting. And to ZGN.
Take care, Jerry. Take care, my friend, and have fun in that 70 meters and the 2-meter band. That's my next step. I'm in the middle of the woods on top of a hill, so hopefully I'll be able to get a town somewhere. Take care. Thank you, Jerry. Have yourself a great day, and thank you for what you do for ECARS. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Jerry, fellow net controller. November 2, Zulu Golf November. 73s, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-in.
Kilowatt 1. Quebec Alpha Radio.
Okay, Kilowatt 1, Quebec Alpha Radio, welcome aboard.
Thank you. Yeah, we're just seeing if this bucket of bolts is working today, using a magnetic loop antenna, and we're in Fairhaven, Massachusetts, on the shores of mighty Buzzards Bay. Over.
Yeah, okay, well, you're a solid S9 into Allegheny County, New York. We're about 60 miles east of Lake Erie. And depending on what's slow flying, 10 to 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border, over.
All right. Well, anyway, name's Ted, tired every day, and thank you for picking me up. Over.
Okay, Ted. Well, thank you for checking in there. And what kind of radio are you transmitting on?
I'm using a Yaesu DX10 and a solid-state amplifier running off of batteries, solar-powered batteries, over.
Okay, and 100 watts or QRP?
No, I'm running, well, when this thing's working, I'm running. Yeah, now I'm running about 300 watts, over.
Yeah, okay, all right, sounding very good. Very good, my friend. And, well, have yourself a great day. Got you in the logbook here. Stay safe, stay warm. Well, stay cool now. And play a lot of radio. 73 set. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo 1 Quebec American Radio. All right. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-in.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot, Mike.
Charlie, radio.
Okay, got the Jerry, got the Charlie X-ray. Anybody else? All right. November 1, Golf Foxtrot, Mike. I had to put my seatbelt on. You almost blew me off the table over here.
strong signal. Sounding good, over.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. Yeah, you're an S8 up to an S9 today, at least for the time being, anyway. Signals seem to go up and they drop down quick too. But anyway, just checking in to say hello and good to hear you. And just came in to get some lunch. I'm out in the backyard painting a screen door. Over.
Man, you don't miss no time painting. I'll tell you that. Last year, this time you were painting cabinets or something. Some people, I don't like painting, man. I'll sit in a dentist chair before I hold the paintbrush, over.
Well, if it was up to me, I wouldn't be painting the door, but it's on the honey-do list, and when she comes home from work, she wants to know what's happened for the day, over.
Oh yeah. I hear you loud and clear. All right, Gary, we'll let you go on that, my friend. Good to hear from you. Have yourself a great day, Gary, and don't have too much fun painting, all right? But have a lot of fun playing radio. 73 is my friend.
73.
November 1's all Foxtrot Mike. We're clear. Take care, my friend. Next on deck, Charlie X-Ray. Charlie X-Ray, welcome aboard.
That's Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo Indy, CEI, Ed. Here in Northwest Connecticut, 1688, just a little ways away from Gary there, over there in Connecticut. We are 80 degrees here right now, nice breeze, 95 out in the sun. We're right up today. Had a nice big thunderstorm roll through last night, dumped about 2 inches or inch and a half of rain or so. Nice day today, but too hot, too quick here, Ed. Hope you're doing well. And sounded good. Bands up and down. Boy, I ran it this morning. Did good for the first 3/4 of an hour, then the band just died. So you're about a 7 and 8, and it's up and down. So good to hear you, Ed. EDY and WB1CEI. Thanks, Ed.
All right, Ed. Thank you very much for what you do for ECARS. I appreciate it. We all appreciate it. Especially, during these solar storms or whatever's going on now. It's hard, but it's the mailman, right? We are the RF mailman. 73's my friend, 1688, got you in there. Stay safe, play a lot of radio. Catch you later.
All right, I take care.
November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, looking for check-ins. Okay, Alpha Delta 8 Oscar Victor, welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead, sir. Okay, all right. Well, I don't know what kind of antenna you got, but I'm able to communicate with you, which is the most important thing. And you have good audio. No problem with the audio. And it's mid-afternoon on 40 meters. It's challenging as it is, but with all that going on, no problem at all. Over. Okay. Yeah, we have a 40-meter loop antenna. That's an NVIS. That's the best I can do under these conditions. So it might not be NVIS signal time, but it definitely helps somehow. Over. Well, the 40-meter antenna, is, I love it. I just love it. I really do. I have an 80-meter loop antenna, too. But that 80-meter loop antenna is about 50 feet off the ground. Whereas my 40-meter loop is only about 8 feet off the ground there, and I love it. Great. Low maintenance. Don't have to climb no trees. And if it comes down, I just throw it back up. Over. It's 40 meters in circumference. It's, I don't know, 260 feet or maybe. I don't have it on me right now.
Frequency occupada, silencio, por favor.
Frequencies in use.
Yeah, on the internet. On the internet, tons of them. Let's go to YouTube. YouTube University of whatever. Pretty simple. I have a 4-to-1 Balun. Works very well for me. Just use coax. So low budget, low operation system. Over.
Man, somebody get that cow off the frequency. He sounds sick.
Yeah, the name here is Ed Echo Delta, call sign November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. And we use 16 gauge speaker wire. That's all we use. Over. All right, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. It is. All right, Roger. We have to keep moving here, my friend. Anything else that we could do for you?
No, you don't. Thank you very much, sir.
All right, take care, my friend. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Okay, let's see what time it is. 1:20. Okay. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Okay, Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, we got you, no problem. How you been doing, sir?
Hey, Ed, good afternoon. Doing well. You know, it's a little hot around here these days, but it is what it is. Wish we'd get a little bit of rain here because we're desperately needing some rain over here. But I heard you this morning on the net with Al and Jack there. Appreciate the shout out, and I hope you're doing well. Over.
Oh, we're doing good. We're doing good. Kind of busy, you know, but especially with the farm. Farm's waking up. It's been waking up, and other stuff going on, but always have time to play ham radio. Over.
There you go. Gotta love that. Yep, that's why I set the radio station up right next to me here while I'm right next to my workstation, which may not be a great thing, but I appreciate it. So I listen to ECARS all morning, and it's something good to listen to while I'm working. It's not too distracting. Over.
Yeah, it's okay, right? Better than the news. Better than the news or the Sci-Fi Channel, which are about the same. Over.
There you go. All right, well, thank you for picking me up. I know your time is short here right now, so we'll say 73. You take care. Have a great weekend. Good to hear you, and we'll catch up with you next time. KD3X.
Take care, Barry. Stay safe. Less work, more radio. 73. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Barry, Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Okay, I got a few more minutes here to check in if anybody's interested in checking in. ECARS looking for check. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check. Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-in. Alright, everybody. That time to get out of here. I want everybody to have a great day. Stay safe, you know. Enjoy that sunshine, right? About time. And we'll be back. Not me, but the net was back tomorrow around 7:30 a.m.-ish. And we'll catch everybody later. Thank you, everybody who checked in there. And it's always great meeting new people, too. And meeting the old friends as well. 73s, everybody. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. We're closing down the shop.
111.
Hello, radio. Thank you. Thank you.